on good behavior now. Yep.
All right. Okay. Okay. Good behavior dash. You find yourself in, it's now like mid-morning. Everyone's fully rested up. You're in a dark hut in Greystone with a guy called Jimmy. You've been in here for a couple of days, just resting up. As you can see from Discord, it is starting to get a bit whiffy in here. There isn't that dead smell yet, but it's not far off. Yeah, there's that smell of like sweat and well, put it this way, you haven't had a wash since near Tarathian, I don't think.
So
now you get the impression Jimmy's standards of hygiene are not that great to start with, and this hut is pretty drafty, but even so, it's getting pretty whiffy in here. You can kind of see that Jimmy's nose has been screwed up for the past day and a half. What's the plan?
Does anyone have any spells that would allow someone to disguise themselves as a troll, or just to scare villagers?
How big is a troll compared with
large? Yeah.
Because the thing is, I can make myself like appear like a foot taller. That's the disguise self spell.
Jimmy says, "What do you need to do that for? There are already plenty of trolls. And what's your plan?"
And also, to be fair, the villagers aren't going to go, "That troll's 1 foot shorter than it should be. There's no way that's a real troll." Like, they're going to see if I can troll them right away.
It's true. Yeah, even if you're a short troll, if you still look like a troll.
If you look like a troll, you're a troll.
Can you cast it on someone else?
I can polymorph, but it's a bit of a waste.
Can't cast it on Aragin, or it'll only be 5'10".
Bannofix, you can do polymorph now.
I believe. Yeah, I said that.
But that's only beasts, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Jeez. Okay, I didn't realize that. Yep.
Polymorph.
So absorb elements, call lightning,
creature,
conjure animals, beings, cure wounds, erupting earth, flame blade, flaming sphere, healing word, pass without trace, polymorph, thunderwave.
It just has to be the new form can any beast. Yeah, any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's. How challenging do you think you are, Maynard? Quarter?
It's your level.
Half? Oh, is it?
Yep, that's your level of with polymorph. So you better change us into a CR8, which I think is about where the beast stops.
Yeah.
Giant ape and T-Rex are the only.
That's
right.
Those were the best
but not
ones.
A troll.
No.
Random question: what would happen if I used Maynard's +1 longsword and a rapier?
They're not finesse, so you lose some of your bonuses.
But only on the hand with the longsword, or in both?
No.
How would you hold the longsword that I'm holding on to?
I'm just saying I could potentially do more damage. You can heal me.
I think the only difference is that because if you've got that feat, so they don't have to be light weapons anymore. But you're obviously not as good with non-finesse weapons, because attacking with the longsword would be strength based. So the +1's going to be negated. Well, not if you've got like a +3 bonus to dex, but only, or a +4 and only a +1 to strength.
But the damage,
a +1 weapon won't counteract the +3 difference from your stat.
No, but the damage is much higher when I hit, and I've got Battle Master and all these other things. So I would have thought if you wanted to turn them into like a max.
The point is to get sneak attack.
Yeah.
The point's not to do an extra D8 instead of a D6 or something. That doesn't really.
No.
The point's to actually hit and to get.
Okay, so
and you've got Battle Master to add a D8 to the.
Would you?
And the other thing about your superiority die, as Aragin can tell you, they run out pretty quickly once you start like piling on everything.
Have you got action surge now?
Yeah, I've got action surge.
They're going around.
I've got a short sword. Is that better than a +1 dagger, or would you use the short sword?
Nah, +1, because +1 dagger will be D4 +1, whereas short sword will be D6. D4 plus 1 will have a better average, won't it? What would that be? Well, actually, will be the same, won't it?
I think it's slightly under.
But it's more likely to hit as well, right?
Yeah.
It's okay, so it's +1 to both.
Yeah.
And sometimes you want that magical damage.
You can also heft the dagger.
So as much as I'm enjoying,
You go throwing magical daggers, do you?
Yeah.
As much as I'm enjoying fine tuning Dash's character for him, I feel like that's something that we could take offline. What's your plan?
You're also not getting
Aragin?
your greedy mitts on the family sword.
It was worth a try, though, right? Like you've got to do it. You've got to ask these questions in game time.
No,
you can't do it on your own.
It wasn't worth
offline.
5 minutes of my life.
Okay, what's your plan?
But yeah, so is it we get somewhere that's really good for an ambush and pretend to be a troll that's hanging around the area and lure them out. We might only get that lieutenant guy, but that would still be good because we need to kill a few of the
if we kill him,
tough people, and then we can think about storming Greystone. But we obviously don't want to try storming, and I also think we need to probably buy a bunch of food and get out of here for a while. I don't think it's a very good idea to spend too long on the outskirts of town. So
Jimmy
what were
says,
the other options? Well, we could.
It was like, yeah, that might be good. Or you can take the food that's here, but like, you know how you've got a lot of money, and I don't. Do you want to give me a little bit?
Oh yeah, we can definitely sort you out a few coins. Most of our money was bloody well taken. I just
Really?
casually start to cover up whatever wealth I haven't just like.
You've got too much. You've got your.
Well, you guys are basically wearing like jeweled necklaces and stuff like that. And it might not be that obvious, but you've been living in this hut for a couple of days. So although you are covered in dirt and stink to high heaven, you know, you've got these gleaming jewels and gold rings and all sorts.
Yeah.
All right, jewels got nicked.
We'll give them a couple gold for the night.
Yeah, we'll definitely give them.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
yeah. Thank you. Thanks.
And what time is it? Is it morning now?
Yeah.
Should we send them out to buy a bunch of stuff we think we'll want? Maybe a couple of tents or a big tarp or something as well, so we can.
Hey.
Because the tent was a useful investment last time.
Yeah, buy some more tents because they worked well.
Yeah, well, we might need to spend a few days out in the forest, though.
Well, Greystone, Greystone's not that big. I wouldn't know where to find. I mean, stuff like that would have to be made, I suppose. And then, well, I mean, maybe I could ask for a tent to be made. Might take a while. I don't know. No idea.
Can you get us a whole bunch of rations?
Sure, I can do that.
So I'll reach into our party treasure and pull out another.
He says,
gold.
Okay. You've given him 3 gold so far. He says, well, how about? I mean, just take all the food that's here if you want, but
we want about 10 days food.
Yeah, we need a decent amount of food in case we get stuck out there for a while. At least 4 or 5 days.
Well, 10 days food is heavy. 10 days food is a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of food with us and get out.
But he says, but he has got a certain amount of like venison, just in the hut, including some dried venison.
In other words, okay, I'll get another coin out.
We can prepare some of that, but we'll get some other stuff to go with it. There must be something we can do to make our nights out there a bit more comfortable. Big linen bloody shirt or something.
What are you trying to pay him for now?
Okay, well, you got loads of money. He says, well, take what you want. I mean, he's got a blanket, right? He says, I'll buy another one. And I'll go and do that. I'll go and do that now. I'll go and find bread and cheese, and there's
some whiskey.
There's goat cheese and sheep cheese, and then there's.
We'll tell him what the plan is. We'll tell him what the plan is. We trust him.
Well, not yet. There's no point.
No, well, we need them because they're.
What if he gets picked up?
Are you having this conversation in front of him?
Yeah,
we should tell him what we're doing. Fuck no, I don't trust this.
That's all I'm saying. But We don't
Okay.
have
Well,
we don't know what the plan is yet, so we're going to work it out while he's bloody out there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We don't have a plan.
We've got the seeds of one.
Yeah, we seldom have a plan.
Just give us
So
all
you're
the-
going to
What
try and
else?
kill as well. The thing is, there's quite a lot of soldiers in the keep. Like
Yes.
some of them are good lads. They're not all
Well, yeah, we don't
Sir
want to kill.
Clydemont.
We don't want to kill all the men. We know we're going to need to kill Clydemont. What's his lieutenant's name again? His deputy. We'll almost certainly have to kill him. But other than that, we're going to try and not kill anyone else. We want to take
what
over.
does Clydemont come out for? Does he
Father's
come
keep
out
in
on
good
like
condition.
does he come out and collect taxes, or does he have like a regular appearance that he makes?
Well, he wouldn't do it himself.
Well, let's find out.
He came out to investigate that poisoning.
Yeah, that's different from like tax killing.
Yeah, that's I think the troll idea was sound. If
Oh.
there's a troll that's spotted in the same place and it keeps chasing villagers.
I thought you
It
were.
might send-
I thought you were suggesting we poison half the village and then. Get
Well,
around
no,
it.
I was thinking with stage one.
Stage.
We
poison.
need Maynard to convince them to one of them to get in on it.
I can switch. I can switch spells.
pay
I
them a
can
bit
choose
too.
one more new spell from either first, second, third level of bard spells. So I've got a few options.
Yeah,
I
let's
could
do that.
Major image, maybe that could come in handy.
Yeah, that's probably good.
I can conjure.
Or
some-
Lemon's
that would-
tiny hut.
That would work for the troll thing because they're not going to know it's an illusion
Oh,
chasing
tiny
them.
bloody hut.
Well, I can,
hate those kind of spells.
Tiny hut. Yeah, that's the other option.
Yeah, just
which
that
could
one.
be handy.
That one's fun.
I hate those
Yeah.
spells.
Then we get a good night's rest in the bush. We're probably going to need that.
Level up wherever. Level up wherever. No, I think.
Apparently not. We're not
yeah,
allowed to
no.
level up in the tiny hut.
I know anything fun.
The other one is
the.
I've been worrying about, like, I'm now the slowest member there of the party, so feign death could be an option for me.
Oh. Huh?
I can polymorph, like not polymorph. Sorry, I can conjure a bunch of woodland animals to like storm the town if that, like, I don't think that would scare it. Like, it'd be weird if a bunch of wolves came trotting into town. Like, I don't think they would.
So what are we talking? Like skunks and squirrels and stuff?
Yeah, that's
Hold
right.
on. Have we got major illusion? So we
Might
could.
be a way to create-
we
Oh,
could-
wait. Dispel magic. That's another good one, eh?
Hang on a minute.
Dispel
What?
magic. Intellect
yeah.
Fortress is good. Major image is good. Speak
Ma-
with dead. Speak with
Major image.
Stinking Cloud. I reckon all four of them are pretty good.
Yeah, look, I was thinking about Stinking Cloud because I haven't used that before. It might be fun, but the thing is, it doesn't do any damage,
No,
but
it's
it
not
stops
worth it.
people from taking their actions.
What
if
about
they
what about casting a major illusion of us like rocking up there as under disguise, and we're literally in the courtyard and we can smash them?
Well, we're not strong enough to just attack the keep head on.
Mm.
No,
All
no,
the
we
guards
sneak
there,
in,
they'll
we
just
lure
line
'em
up
out.
with range. Yeah, but they'll
could
just
also
line up
do
around us and
silence.
smash us.
Or invisibility.
The only way we're going to be able to get away with something like that is if we can kill him quickly before all the guards find out, and then we're already in control.
Oh, hold person, another option.
That's why we need to let
Oh,
some
yeah.
of them out.
You should take that, man.
Yeah, hold person. That's awesome.
I don't
We
think-
can do it on him.
Blindness isn't terrible.
That would stop me from being the slowest person in the party as well.
Because you could hold them up.
be prepared to get attacked by several skunks and squirrels.
I don't think invisibility is a terrible one. Although, are you not
Yeah.
tempted to take a third level spell?
I think hold person could be the most useful
Yeah,
one.
because I made a mistake in my previous selection. I picked fear and hypnotic pattern, but they're both kind of they do the same thing. They're both concentration, and they both have a similar effect.
Well, not really, but no. I know what you mean.
They're both area of effect that are supposed to sort of block or disable foes from attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
Stinking Cloud is kind of the same. It's kind of
Right.
and if they fail a poison save, which is
Constitution, is it?
So,
probably,
like,
yeah.
I don't know. I'd be
Sending?
pretty tempted by major image.
Yeah, I was thinking about that one.
Can you do sending?
Yep. It's a bard spell.
Yeah, it's not a druid spell, unfortunately.
So that way we could.
Apparently, it's not.
The
Might be
that
one
way-
of your class features or something.
I've seen Sir Clydemont, so I would be able to target him with a sending spell.
Yeah, but
And-
I don't think he's going
Black
to
Cat
come
thinks
out.
it's not a bard spell.
Some just random.
Oh, I thought it was.
Say it in the bard spell list.
Yeah, I thought it was bard, cleric, and mage.
Let's have a look.
It's in the
Oh,
player's
right.
handbook under bard
Oh.
spells.
Oh well, there you
Yeah,
go.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's an error.
down.
Black Cat,
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Roll 20 agrees. Yeah. Bard
Okay.
cleric, was it?
Sending.
Do any of these archers look particularly tough? the guys that we've got with us, or are they like low level archers?
How can you tell? I mean,
Isn't
they're
there
lower
one
level
dude
than
with
you.
us?
They're lower level than you.
Did you
Actually,
get your?
wait. Can't I study dudes and tell exactly what their stats are?
I'm sorry. What?
Okay, you know this
No,
guy.
Bloody dudes.
This
Let me
guy can
rephrase that.
cast Hunter's Mark. That's what
Yeah,
Maynard
charisma.
worked out.
Care if you
He's
like.
got high charisma, Aragin. What are you gonna do next?
Is it? It's luscious.
He's muscular with high constitution and high control. Your move.
Also,
Okay, it's now a bard spell.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, look,
Oh, well, you
starting
can just
starting
edit
at
it.
7th
You can
level.
edit it in Black Cat.
If you
But,
spend at
um,
least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside of combat, you can learn certain information about it. DM tells you if the creature is your equal, superior, or inferior in regard to 2 of the following characteristics of your choice: strength, dex, con, armor class, current hit points, fighter levels, total class levels.
So you're probably
So
interested in
I'm
total class levels.
Yeah, I'm going to size this guy up and see what his total class levels and whether he's stronger than me.
He's inferior in class level, and he's definitely not. He's definitely weaker than you as well. You just deliberately ask things that would make you look good, right?
Yeah, well,
you did look a bit
It was a
smug,
long
but
list.
I mean, to be fair, it could have been a small child, like you know. So what did we learn?
You reckon he's pretty for guys 60, right? He's pretty
Oh,
strong.
he's 60.
He's around about
This is even
60.
worse.
Jimmy's around about 60. He's got big shoulders. You reckon he's spent? You reckon he's fired a good few thousand arrows in his life?
Fair enough. So you're just like squaring up next to the 60-year-old man, see if he's tougher than him. Nice work. Nice work.
Oh, come
yeah,
on,
he's
he's had
got
60 years to accumulate XP. He should be doing
He's
better
got,
in
he's
the
got
levels.
those. He's got that big archer. He's got that big archer shoulder, and his arms just like
Wouldn't
deformed.
fumble an arrow, eh?
No, I know he's like he's spent a lot of his life shooting arrows, but
Counter spell, damn it.
you're totally confident that you're much more experienced in terms of
Experience.
Well, your arm's even bigger, so explain that.
Weird.
well, he plays with his polearm a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so Jimmy can't take the bad jokes anymore, and he can't take the body odor in this enclosed space. So he heads out. He heads out and says, "I'll go and find you some cheese and bread."
Yeah.
So
and he
tonight
takes his 3 gold coins, and he just like looks at them and nods.
So Tonight,
Thanks.
shall we head out to somewhere that's a good ambush spot and see if
And
we can
heads
spend a
out.
few days trying to
Sit-
make the castle think there's a nuisance nearby,
Okay.
troll or something with major image, or
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
okay, Maynard,
Yep.
let's pick your spell.
Okay. I could pick something situational that will help us like now, like maybe sending, but I was kind of thinking dispel magic could be good.
How could hold person must be the best spell, right? For just completely neutralizing one of the enemy in a combat.
No,
Uh,
he's
well,
got.
especially
like-
if you can actually, in all seriousness, if you can make them fail their whole person with that thing of yours, and
Actually,
either
yes,
dash
yes.
or either dash or I
Unsettling
are
words.
beside them, we get auto crits on them.
But
But we
wouldn't,
need, we
So,
need
So if you
I
can
tell you- I
unsettle
tell you,
words
just
whole person
remember-
someone,
wouldn't
and
hypnotic
then
pattern
we-
be better
and
for
we,
like a large
well,
group
no, because
of
it's
people?
not.
Say what?
Well, yeah, but it's not auto crit.
You
Whereas
get
hold
a
person,
new
if-
you get a
yeah.
new save each round, so it could be good.
Yeah, but
but
I
it's-
only
it's
need one
pretty good.
round where I'm next to them and I can action surge and get like 6 attacks almost that are all criticals, and you just
Uh-huh.
end one thing.
why don't you get
So if it
hold
does come
person?
off, like
Big crits.
Clydemont or someone is
So,
just dead.
like,
There's no way
personally,
there's no way you're getting healed this round. You're just not getting
personally,
it. Yeah.
I'd be like
You
I'd be
should- you
tempted
should-
by invisibility and major image.
You're not
No,
getting
you don't.
you're not getting
Invisibility is not going to be much use to us here.
Uh,
It's something like
invisibility
this.
is an excellent spell if everything turns to shit,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it can also be out of combat. It can be really good,
Yeah.
and also
But we need something to
one
create
thing-
a mischief for the castle.
Mm.
yeah, some of the
Something
things.
to
Okay,
kill
you
the
can't,
dude when he comes out, or whoever comes out.
when you're invisible, right? You can't cast spells and stay invisible, and you can't attack.
Mm.
But you can
Yeah.
do some other things, and some of the other bard things you can do, right? While you're invisible,
Okay.
like
Like,
inspiration. and-
be sure? Really?
Well, why not? Does it say you can't?
Good question. Let me
Anything that
look.
takes an action will turn you visible, I think, isn't it?
Is that
So
right?
bonus
I thought
action
it was like
things
backing and
like-
casting a spell.
Ah. That would
So
actually
when
be
it says
kinda
you can
cool.
spend your action, so yeah, it is concentration, of course, but
Yeah, and it means I can't pull off like hypnotic pattern and then go invisible. Unfortunately.
no, because that would be pretty. Yeah, you can't do that, but
Oh, oops.
Can we delete all the Bannofix character sheets and Dropbox at some point?
okay, sure. I haven't looked at Dropbox for ages.
I wouldn't have
The
thought
spell
so.
ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So as long as you don't attack or cast a spell, you
Delete
Oh,
them all.
okay, yeah.
Just
You
delete
can do
them.
other things that take actions.
Deleted. Okay.
That's
So in
quite handy.
Dropbox is basically every time.
Still
every
early,
time
right? For the Smirnoffs.
No.
No.
I was having some.
You having a drink as well?
I had some vodka lemonade.
Jumping goat for Maynard.
Yep, I still got a bit of that left.
It feels like a shady fucking thing to be drinking by yourself, though, right? It does,
I
like,
did it. Like, I've done that in the game, and yeah, you get drunk.
yeah, but you would do it like in a game with us, though, right? D&D.
Yeah,
If you're just sitting there watching TV, just with the jumping goat, just like you know, it's
a
like
weird one.
something's gone wrong.
Yeah, see, okay.
We
You're
should
just
get like some sponsored T-shirts by Jumping Goat, like in our in
Yeah,
our
that's
team.
right.
We're all wearing like orange Jumping Goat shirts.
With devil horns on.
yeah, I see a lot of character sheets. Okay, so what's
Actually,
Maynard's going with?
I believe I get 2 spells actually because I can learn another one and I can swap one.
Are we buffing Maynard?
I think you already
What's
swapped
wrong
one,
with
didn't you?
buffing Dash.
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
wasn't sure what I was going to do.
This is one of those triggering moments for you, Dash, where like we go through Maynard's spells.
Yeah, it's like
remember
we're
that? You
buffing,
said, I just want to.
we're buffing another character, but it's not okay to buff Dash.
Old person.
We're trying to talk him into whole person.
Yeah.
It's a worthwhile investment.
You just give
It
it
does
up on.
go off, especially when we're hunting people.
It'll make you look like
Yeah,
the
I
puny
reckon
kid.
that's a good idea. Actually,
Don't have
I'm
that.
going to hold person because I can unsettling words bonus action and then hold person them.
Okay.
And if the
So,
nursemaid
yeah.
comes, it'll
So
give us a chance with the nursemaid as well, because we don't know
true.
where she sits. She
now
could
I'm
have-
going
Because
to
if she's held
pick a
person,
spell
she
to
can't
drop.
teleport away. Yeah, and me or Dash can wail on her for 1
Yeah.
round.
I might
Yeah,
drop.
you know she gets save. She gets advantage on
Yeah, no,
magical
perfect.
saves. I think you know that.
So at
and
least with
but
unsettling words, it'll apply to whichever
is the highest roll.
dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take that and then apply it.
whichever knows.
Oh, is that right? The highest roll.
Well, it always works like that. If you have
Well,
blessing
yeah,
effect,
yeah,
yeah,
but yeah.
you resolve that and then
I might drop charm person, given that Bannofix, you've got that.
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm going to
The
drop
charm
that.
person
That's the
is
first level
changing
spell.
to.
What would happen if you charmed each other?
Whole person.
Okay, and
I was
what?
thinking
Okay,
about-
I've done whole person,
I was
and
thinking
you've got, and you can change one spell as well.
You're like,
You're saying?
hey,
Well, I'm going to drop charm person and replace it with whole person, and then I'm going to grab a new spell from the third level.
it's starting to
list.
sound like a squidgy sleeping bag session.
Well, I was
Okay.
actually thinking about using charm person to convince you it's okay to shit your pants.
I'm gonna charm person, and then I'm gonna hold person. It's like, okay, whatever you want.
Okay, Maynard.
Yeah. And
Decided?
the other spell I'm going to get is, let's see, major image or sending. I reckon major image is probably going to be more fun
Well, yeah.
and better than, yeah, it'll be less situational, I think.
Well,
I
you
could have
can-
grabbed Tiny Hut.
Oh, I hate that spell.
But we can't level up on
can we get it later?
I reckon Tiny Hut
Tiny
might
Hut
not
later?
be big enough for all four of you.
Oh, fuck off.
It is.
Crock of shit.
Is Tiny Hut something you can come back
20
to at
foot
a later
diameter, isn't
date?
It's difficult because the thing is, I think it takes me a long time to cast. So it's like I can't cast it in an emergency. It takes a minute, I
10
think.
minutes. Oh,
Uh-huh.
sorry, no. Yeah, ritual was 10 minutes.
Rituals 10
Oh,
minutes,
is this
I think.
campaign 0? Did campaign 0 deal to Tiny Hut?
A little bit, I think, didn't it?
So we can't
Yeah.
have a we can't
But-
level up in a tiny hut.
Yeah.
Well, there was one insane case where we used Tiny Hut to massacre like an army of orcs because I think
could just
you
step
weren't
out.
aware of the fact that we each
Oh.
stepped out of it and into it and like just fucking
Oh, at one stage we might have been
dealing
firing out
spells.
or something.
Yes,
as
I
well.
think we were.
One time we had like a
So
dragon
it was just
sitting
like
on
this
our
tank.
hut waiting for us to come out. I think.
Yeah, that was when.
Yeah.
Les
Major image, Dogs. Go with that one.
jumped out and got the dragons to.
Can
Breath
you
weapon
change
each
your
one.
spell?
Yeah, okay,
Maynard?
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm possibly didn't read it properly.
Only when I level up. I'm allowed to swap one spell.
Man, that's tough, eh?
I know it is.
Really?
well, you know, you're leveling up pretty often.
Like once every 6 months.
Yeah.
How long did your straight face last there, Doug?
Yeah.
Nah, not long.
It's all right because the next
Not
level
long, if
it will
I'm
be
completely
luck,
honest.
luck,
Okay, hang on. Are we
deluxe.
actually? Yeah, hang on.
We did level up in June last, I think it was.
June.
Or was it May?
June 2023.
That's a great show, that one. That those two characters are from in Discord.
Discord, which two?
Oh, I think they're just random things, are they? Are you, oh, those two. Oh, Rome. Yeah.
Rome.
Yeah,
Love
so
that
that's
show.
that's Sir Clydemont and Sergeant and Captain Baker.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
I don't think I've watched Rome. What's Rome
I
on?
hate Circle.
Oh, you should.
Uh,
You'd like it.
It's about
You'd
15 years old. It's an old show.
Oh yeah, I like watching all the Roman stuff.
That's awesome. That's Titus Pullus, the big dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his name.
Which one's Clydemont? The one on the left or the right?
The left, I think.
Oh, I thought it was the right.
Is it?
Clydemont is the one on the right. Uh-huh.
Oh, Clydemont's the one on the right. Okay, he's the guy from
Slightly ginger, isn't he?
Train Spotting
Spotting.
that died of
Kevin.
cat feces.
Yeah,
Kevin the kid?
plasmotoxicity or something.
Did we
That's the one.
did we get any specific inside information on what to do against his captain? Has this captain got some special abilities that we need to
I
be
think-
wary of?
I think he just said someone told us there's quite a unit, didn't he?
Yeah, but what is
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy said that he's like fearsome. He's seen him training. You remember Jimmy was telling you about him. He's seen him training. He knows his stuff, and he's
observing him.
he looks like really impressive.
How many guards are in the castle? Can we ask him? How many guards do they have like manning the keep?
Yeah, you can ask him when he comes back.
What about the other dude?
I've got too
Okay,
many
so-
goddamn.
Is there anything you want to say about Jimmy while he's away?
No, I think we just want to press him for if we can think of somewhere good that's a few hours away. So it's far enough away, we've got a bit of a buffer. But we need to pose enough of a threat that it'll send someone, like maybe just the deputy and a few guards, or maybe Sir Clydemont and the deputy, but we don't want to make it look too threatening that they send half the castle garrison out.
We could do a major image of like a big ass
Just a-
troll or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, a big troll and just do it over a couple of days so that
Hmm.
the villagers report. And maybe do we either want to get Jimmy after he's created a bit of a scene for a day or two? Do we want to get Jimmy to go to the castle and report it, or do we want to save him to report the next thing?
I think we.
If we just scare a whole bunch of villagers and get them to report it to the castle.
Nah, let's get Jimmy to go in and report it because it's the truth. He has seen trolls and fought them off. I would say he would just tell them that he was attacked by a group of trolls on the main road.
Well, okay, no, but if we need him to convey a specific and fabricated message, that will be useful to have him in our pocket later. But if you
Yeah,
have
that's what I was thinking.
trolls out, someone's going to report that. So it's like
Yeah.
it's like a freebie. We don't have to use
So
that.
we could even have it on just the edge of. We could just sneak up to the edge of Greystone where the trees have been cleared and just have a troll sort of hanging about there for 10 minutes. It might be enough to get attention of guards or some people, and then maybe they might send someone after it.
Yeah. Yeah, he might not come though. It might just be.
I think if it's right by the castle, they'll just send 20 bloody normal dudes after it. Maybe
well,
the
that's
sergeant too, but we want to
fine.
be far enough that it's only a patrol or one of the tough guys and a few other guys that come out.
Yeah, because if they come out and if it's just a single troll, they might think, oh, okay, we can go and fuck them up. But if there's just a few guys come out and then we kill them and they don't return, then that's a bonus because then they'll be like, what the fuck's happened here? And they might send a few more people.
Well, we
Yeah,
could
but
just
the
tie them
thing
up
is
because
this
we
is
don't
called
really want to kill them.
mass murder. Do you-
Yeah, so
that's really
but
what
we
you wanna do?
could subdue them and keep
would.
them captive for a few days. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not a bad idea if they send some low level guys out there.
Yeah,
Just
Oh, yeah, you're
I
right.
just want to remind you of something, right? So
try and form a
Jimmy,
resistance
We
army.
need more rope then. We need way more rope. If we're going to kidnap a whole lot of guards, we need to figure out how we're going to tie them up and when we're going to store them.
I just want to remind you of something, okay? Jimmy and Modadasker, they believe that Sir Clydemont murdered Sir
Mhm.
Gregory years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Years ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
so,
I think it was
yeah.
years ago. Okay.
And so other guards might as well. So we might not need to tie all of them up.
No, well,
We can have Jimmy watch a few guys that are prisoners. We'll take the weapons and stuff away and watch to see.
okay,
who
so we
else to
set up
send
a
out.
campfire somewhere out in the woods, right? And we're going to have all these guys that we're going to need to tie up. We're going to need to tie them to trees, or what are we going to do?
I'm
Oh, we
really
just-
uncomfortable with this lighting.
We don't need to tie them up. As long as we take all their weapons and stuff away. They can go running off if they really want. Otherwise, we'll just sit Jimmy there with a crossbow to guard them. They're
Well,
unlikely to
yeah,
go
no,
running.
no.
They're going to just wait till
No, we're going to
either
have to
come
look
and get
after
rescued
them
or we.
24 hours, 36 hours.
Yeah,
They don't go
yeah.
back to the keep,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. So we'll give them a bit of food. But
There's
not
no
gonna-
way.
not need to tie
There's
them
no
up
way
and
Jimmy's going to want to
let
put
them
his
huddle around a fire.
face in front of a whole bunch of keep guards with a crossbow.
Does Jimmy
Like,
know where
yes,
I can get a bow?
Poor guy
Hey,
just has to
well, what
live
about face masks?
It's a good idea. Get them to buy you one.
Let's get some face masks. that we're like bandits and
Plate mail and a glaive. A face mask is not going to fucking do anything.
Well, not for you
It
two.
is,
I'm like 4'11",
yeah.
dude.
Oh,
You know
that
who I
night.
am. Yeah, you're done.
That knight's got a mask on.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
I've got
can I
COVID.
get like
He's got fancy dress.
a bandit mask? Since we're banditing.
You could probably fashion one out of the rags in the hut.
Just cut one out of his
Okay,
sheet.
so you've so Jimmy, after a while, like
Wear
by
a
now,
pillowcase on your
by
head.
now it's early afternoon. Okay, by early afternoon, and Jimmy comes back, and he comes back with this sack.
And I've cut his curtains
He
up.
comes back with a nice, clean new blanket to replace the one that you're taking off his.
No, well, I've cut his curtains by accident.
Have you ever seen that scene from Django? The the face mask.
We need
and he comes back with this big sack, and in the sack, there's bread and cheese and stuff. There's enough food for a few days. It's looking good. Right, what do you want to do?
Do we need to get him to run out and get 2 longbows? Then we'll head out at night.
Yeah, does he know where he could buy one?
Ideally 2.
I need crossbow bolts
Yeah.
because apparently I'm running low.
So maybe Dash and him could sneak out, or Maynard.
Well,
if he
how am I
disguises
going to
himself.
explain buying crossbow
Yeah, I
bolts?
was going to say.
Maynard should go in
Everyone
disguise,
knows I
so they
haven't.
can't.
I don't use a crossbow.
So Maynard could go in disguise and buy a bunch of stuff from a Fletcher, a couple of bows and some crossbow bolts. And some
Well, he
normal
says
arrows.
Greystone's not a big place, right? So if there are strangers in town, people will notice.
How many
Yeah.
bows do we have? I feel
I
like
mean,
we
there's
could
probably
get
how
about-
many people here?
That's fine if you just
1,000
disappear.
maybe?
Well, you could
maybe
disguise
more.
yourself as someone known. Disguise yourself as like Lieutenant Dickface.
Sir Clydemont.
Yeah, and just commandeer 2 bows
Um,
and some crossbow bolts.
That's not a bad idea.
hold on.
You can
My
talk your way
character
out of a lot of
sheet says I have
situations. You've got
20 bolts.
massive gift
I
of
have
the
20
gab. You
left.
should do that.
Black Cat says I have 20
Disguise
crossbow
yourself as
bolts.
Clydemont and go and get us right before we leave. Just go
Oh,
and
okay, hang
commandeer
on.
us some
Thanks,
bows. And some...
thanks for letting me know, Dash.
What's that?
I'm sweet because Black Cat says my quiver is full.
Thanks for letting me know. Just fix that up.
Just, yeah, subtracting them all.
Quiver. Okay.
I haven't used 20 bolts. I've used about 6.
All right, we'll go with 10.
Some of them,
Okay,
some of them
yeah.
bounced out of your quiver while you were running.
But he could
do I-
potentially buy some bolts if he was
I've got
going to sell
10.
them to his friend. Could he not?
Does Jim know where the Fletcher is or something? Or
Sure.
Or you could say that
So
you like killed a troll or something, and never mind.
who can you disguise yourself as?
He says, well, the thing is, like, you see what you need for that
Anyone.
contraption. He's pointing at crossbow. He says, they're not just arrows, are they? They're quite different. They're these kind of girly things. He says, now this is a proper arrow. And he says, I can make them. I don't make the tips, but I make the rest of it. But I mean, I don't really make girly things like that.
Oh yes. Do you want to see who can shoot better?
It says, but
And I'll
I
say,
mean,
pass me
the
your
guy
bow.
in the
Pass me your
castle.
bow.
There's a guy in the castle who does.
Take his bow
Yeah.
off. Take.
So why doesn't Sir about 7 o'clock tonight as it's getting dark? Why doesn't Sir Clydemont turn up to the castle, commandeer us a couple of bows, a couple of quivers of arrows, and a few crossbow bolts,
and a whole bunch
and
of
then
more
we
rope.
get out of here.
More rope.
Well,
I don't see that plan
I
going wrong
wouldn't-
at all. You could actually. That's what about?
I don't know
Oh,
how well you mean disguising yourself.
No.
But, I mean,
what about
I
this?
don't know, but don't come back
Man,
here
that's
if you
pretty
try
good at
that.
it.
What about
no,
this?
No, we wouldn't come back here.
What about this as an idea? We draw them all out. Doesn't matter how many they are, using some type of display somewhere. Then you disguise yourself as Sir Clydemont. We dress up as a couple of guards. I turn into a horse. We arrive back at the keep, right? And then we just go to his rooms. And then wait for him.
It's not a bad idea.
Ooh, and then we sneak out. Can we have pass without trace for exit?
However, he might butcher us
No, we all hide
Yeah,
under.
we'd be
if it's just me and you.
we would be. Oh no, it'll be all of us. But because we could, like for example, I could polymorph Ari into something different, like a horse, for example, that you could
Like a
ride,
man.
and then I could just dress up in guard's outfit. So we just need to take out a couple of guards and grab those because I'm normal height and he's like hellishly small, and, like tiny.
I could be Clydemont's warhorse. You could be disguised as Sir
I
Clydemont.
assume Aragin. I assume a
Hold-
guy
hold- hold-
with
hold on.
17 strength is not tiny. Okay?
No, he's 4'11". We rolled it. That's what happened.
Can
No.
we pass without trace
Pre-
and just
Lose
go
5
into
dead.
his room and wait for him?
Precious Mackenzie was like 4 foot something.
Can't we just pass without trace and just go in and wait for him?
No, that's not
No,
how that works.
no, it's not like invisibility.
What do you
it's
think
just
makes you invisible? It's like these guys like sneaking through this thing, completely visible but leaving no footprints.
yeah, really quiet with no footprints. That's alarming. So yeah, that might be an idea, right? What do we think? How do we play that out?
I
The
still
only
think we
downside.
should lure some of them out first.
Well, we do
I
have to.
like that idea.
We do have to lure them
Yeah.
out first. We just have to lure them far enough away so it's not like
Well-
enough time so that we could have turned around and gone back to the keep as the rest of the guards went on, plausibly.
I would like to have tried to
Did
kill
we see
his, kill his
Butt-in?
deputy
But- but-
first.
Like, can you be careful not to like kill a whole lot of guys? And
Yeah.
also, like, why would
course.
they
We have strategies for that.
why would they leave everyone in the keep?
What do you mean?
Why would they leave nobody in the keep?
Well, they wouldn't leave nobody in the
Well,
keep.
no, yeah.
They just wouldn't leave Sir Clydemont in the keep.
Well, he might
Right.
stay. He might stay. Why would he come out if he has all these men? Why wouldn't he just send them out to deal with it?
First thing to do is let's lure some people out and see what we get.
Hmm.
Stangle some bait out.
Is
I
there
have to
any?
say, right?
See what gets
The
presented.
past few weeks, he has been pretty paranoid.
He'll be
Yeah.
hiding in his keep. Like he won't come out.
Well, he came out to investigate the poisoning.
Well, no, he does. He does, but like,
You're projecting there.
I could conjure an
Put it
image
this
of
way,
like our
right?
father.
Oh yeah,
he,
that'd be surprising.
like he used to walk around the town without his armor on. Sometimes, like I haven't seen that for a while.
What about if
Yeah,
can you mass like illusion us into ladies of the night?
Oh,
We could
just thinking of heat metal. Ooh,
yeah, we
and his armor.
we could rock up as a
It's
bunch of
disadvantage
prostitutes.
and everything.
You know what I mean? Get let into the keep that way.
But
Is that how that works? Mass illusion?
Major image.
Look, you're not responding to
Yeah.
me. Can you turn me into a prostitute or not?
Yes, I definitely can.
Okay.
Well,
It might not.
Uh,
It might be a particularly plain one.
Yep.
so the thing is,
You
I
mean
can
below average. Below
It
average.
can be seen through if people are close to it though, and if you're trying to walk through like the gate, they're probably going to stare straight at you. So you'd be subject
It's probably
to a
going to be
check.
like a. It's probably like going to be one of these crappy filters on
so I
on
don't
Instagram.
think I
Where
can move either.
there's a face of a woman, and there's
The shimmering imagery on
around
the
the bottom of
outside.
the face is bits of his beard.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, I think it can be something moving, but it can't move out of a certain area.
Yeah. So it's stationary 20-foot cube. So I could basically, if you wanted to stand, we could stand inside the 20-foot cube and then pass the image over top of us.
Okay, it's not going to work. All right, so the odds of us like trying to get into the keep while Sir Clydemont's out and waiting for him to come back is dangerous because we'd only have a couple of turns to kill him and get out, right?
Yeah.
Calling him out is more likely, but then we have to like massacre a bunch of guards at the same time, unless we can find a way to extract
Well,
him from their guards.
If we kill him, they will. They're unlikely to keep going, especially if you can bloody hypnotic pattern or something. Some of them, and we might have to kill one or two or down them. We could try heal them afterwards and see if we can bring them back. But yeah, we just have to be a bit selective.
So what would bring him out? Would if he's paranoid, trolls running around the place? Do you think?
Yeah,
that
what's
will
he
bring him out?
paranoid of?
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy says, I don't know. Well, okay, I suppose it's the whole business in Silverfalls. But he has been, he's been,
It's a
up
bit-
until then, things were pretty relaxed. But nowadays, there are more trolls around, and there was that whole business in Silverfalls, and just seems like everyone's on alert nowadays. And
maybe
like,
he'd come
you
out and
don't get
investigate if there was something to do with the nursemaid. We
What-
put some fake dead children up near a road or something. Or
What if we give him an
You see,
idea that Ruby is here somewhere?
see, like
If
a
we
year
get-
ago, right? Like when they were doing patrols, like sometimes they weren't even wearing their armor. When like the guard was just patrolling around the town. Whereas nowadays, like no, you wouldn't see that. And
His legion's a
like
good
I
idea.
don't remember, I don't remember last time I saw Sir Clydemont without his armor on. So all I mean is like they're just a bit more, maybe on edge or alert nowadays.
He's realised that being in Doug's campaign without wearing armor is a bad idea.
That's right.
could sleep in it.
We used to sleep in our armor when we had Greystone keep as well.
Yeah, that place is not fucking safe, like at all. Okay, is there a way? Does he know of a way to get into the keep, like sewer lines or anything along those lines? That isn't just testing all scenarios. Is there another way to get in?
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
I don't know.
Secret basement entrance, perhaps.
Maybe with a portal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's get a plan underway anyway and just see what happens.
Yeah. Well, we need some. We
Yeah.
need some bows. If we're going to ambush
Well-
people, we want some ranged weapons.
How about do you want to come back in a few days? And I'll need more money than this. I mean, like,
of course.
you got a whole sack of money.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I
Well,
appreciate.
we're going to need a
I
couple of
appreciate
days
he's got
to,
like a gold piece left. He's risked his life and he's got a gold piece. But he
to
says
to
like
generate
bows
some
would be a bit more expensive. I can't make a decent bow myself. But,
interest. So
eh,
maybe he could come and meet us.
if you got silver, because it's just a little bit kind of like raises eyebrows when you pass over a big gold sovereign like this.
Now I think Maynard should go and buy them in disguise. Because then when
Right.
they can't trace back to who the stranger was that came and bought 2 bows. So,
But I'm going to get. It's going to be strange though, because there's some completely unknown dude just suddenly rocks up at Greystone, tries to buy some arrows
disguise
and stuff.
yourself as
But wouldn't it
someone
be
we
better
know in
for,
3
for
waters or
this guy to
something.
go, because he wouldn't raise any suspicion?
Well, it's going to be fucking suspicious as when some poor 60-year-old guard turns up and asks to buy 2 longbows.
Well, no, he's
Well,
known
put it
for
this way,
skill,
the
right?
population of Greystone, is it's over
Just say
1,000 people. Okay,
His other bow
So-
is snapped.
Yeah, but we need a couple of them.
people wouldn't necessarily know everybody else's names.
Well, you're still replacing my bow, aren't you? I don't
Well,
have a
I-
ranged
I-
weapon at the
I
moment,
might
which is
drop-
actually a bit of a problem.
Well, don't you have a short bow? I thought I swapped.
Because there
The
doesn't seem to
longbow for the
be
short bow.
anything on my character sheet.
No,
So
I think
maybe Doug will
I-
never put that on there.
what's on your character sheet is what you've got. At some point, I know, like at some point, I remember Maynard dropped a longbow, and
Well,
never
that,
had a
that was
chance
just
to use it.
recently, but the thing is, I used to have a short bow.
Do you
and
still
I
have a
swapped
short
it
bow on
with-
yours?
And I swapped it with
I've still got 20
Someone.
arrows.
Okay, yeah, it's fine to recover arrows, but like, has nobody got a bow at all?
Yeah, somehow
Seem to.
every bow seems to have disappeared from the party.
Why don't we just go do the thing and go get the bow? Like, do the disguise self. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a big deal. Besides, Greystone's
Um,
not exactly on the way to nowhere. You know, it might not be on the most popular thoroughfare, but it's on the road to places. You could
it's at the end of the road.
it goes a little bit more
Is it
north,
not?
and there's an east and west, if I remember rightly. Yeah, and if you
Doesn't
want to,
really go north.
if you
Doesn't
wanna-
go north.
oh, I thought it did, but that was the giants. If you dress yourself as a Maraganti, just coming through Greystone and wanting to buy a couple of bows, someone speaks the language, I think you'd be fine. Although,
Okay,
was-
so Jimmy says, well, can you wait till nighttime before you go out there? Because, like, the thing is,
Are you going to
can
be
you
able
wait
to
till
buy
after dark?
longbows?
Because, like, if you leave the
after
hut
dark?
now, people will see.
Well, no, but he can leave town straight after that, and we'll meet him on the road just out of here.
I know, but, like,
He doesn't have to
like,
come back
there's
here. Not
a
suggesting he
good
does.
chance someone will see him coming out of the hut.
We can probably take care of that.
Okay. I mean,
Because, man, you're not going to be able to go and find the Fletcher after dark, eh?
oh, okay. Here's what's happened, right? Fighting the. I know what happened. Fighting the blood crows. Are a bow got lost there.
Oh,
Yeah, but
motherfucker.
how did we lose 2? Yeah, I
Yeah,
knew
but-
one. I knew the longbow got lost there,
he
but where'd the
dropped-
short bow go?
we
So
gave
Griggett had one?
we gave it to Griggett.
Oh,
But surely we would have.
he got
We
owned.
didn't flee from that, did we?
Yeah, pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
we fled a lot. It's been the
Yeah.
theme of the
Ah, shit.
campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, fled.
Well, fuck, we've been losing
yeah,
more money than we've been finding.
Yeah.
I think I've been running away for three sessions.
2 campaigns. So what you said.
Yeah, so I don't see what the big deal is about Maynard trying to get us some bows and some bolts and then just meeting us
It's-
as we're leaving.
Well, it's just that if someone's leaving my hut, then I've got like questions. Maybe.
Yeah,
eventually.
we can sort that out.
Right. So how's Maynard going to sort that out?
Well, can the guy not go out first and just see whether there's anyone, whether the coast is clear? Because he'll be coming out to sky, so he only needs to get outside, and then it can look like he
Yeah.
wasn't.
So he goes to the door and he just looks around the door and he says, "Well, the thing is, okay, this is at the edge of the town, but he says there are a few people about."
Okay, well we can
Eh,
wait till they're not about.
He says, "Well, yeah, okay, maybe, but just be discreet, maybe." And then, okay, so if Maynard leaves, how are you going to come back, Maynard? Or do you want to
Well-
meet up somewhere after?
Which way are we going to go out of town? Probably south along the road.
Are you asking? All of us.
Hmm.
Yeah. So is he worried that once we leave the hut? I mean,
Well, he's worried about someone getting seen leaving the hut. So he has to answer some questions about.
okay.
So we want to leave at nightfall, he says.
Or first thing in the
Yeah.
morning would be the go.
Yeah, we
Just-
could just
It
leave it
also
like
seems
5
slightly
a.m.
risky.
Oh, because
Like this guy said, Jimmy said, it's going to be weird having some completely unknown dude who's never been seen before buying weapons.
Yeah, but what does that matter after the fact if you disappear? If the unknown dude, who then doesn't look like anyone they recognise,
Just as long as no one
doesn't look like Maynard.
Yeah, just
In
as long
case
as
they start
nobody
asking questions, if they're all suspicious,
links
they're
it back
like,
to me.
who the hell are
Yeah.
you? Where have you come from?
Don't
Blah,
you
blah,
have
blah. And I get a
don't you have a minimum 19 or something on a persuasion check?
yeah, do druids have
Is it this
do.
supposed to be the exact kind of thing your build is really, really good at?
can Doug's can Black
Talking your
Cat
way out
can
in and out of
can
situations.
Black Cat handle pass with courage? I don't think that's a druid spell, but I want to focus on it. Just I can do it, man.
Grow some testicles? Yeah, we're gonna do something.
You can
And we do actually need some ranged weapons. That's a
I'll-
big problem if we
I'll
get into
come in
certain
as a-
situations.
I'll come in as a horse.
Okay.
You can ride me in
Hmm.
there, and that way there's 2 of us there. Because things go sideways.
Hmm. That's
You
a
can
good
do the
idea.
talking though.
Some
that
traveling
seems
merge, traveling
slightly.
hunter.
So these guys are like mega suspicious that shit is going down, and
Clydemont
this
is.
random unknown person shows up.
Well, random unknown people are
Well,
going to show up at a
yeah.
keep
like-
all the time.
We do
It
get
can be a guy from
we do
Great
get
Oak
people
who's
in, you
come
know,
out
like
to buy 2 bows for the village. Or
As long as they don't try and
as
speak
well. I
Maraganti
mean,
at me.
they'll make their own bows for sure. In fact, that's not a bad place to buy a bow.
What's not a bad place to buy a bow? Silverfalls.
Great Oak, or
Oh, Great Oak.
Silverfalls. Like basically, bows. One thing the Maraganti are good at is making bows. There's not much else they're good at.
Well, in that case, don't dress yourself as Maraganti because that would look suspicious as fuck.
Yeah.
Trying to buy bows.
Yeah.
Supposed to know how to make them.
Yeah.
Some merchant or something.
Well,
I think,
okay.
I think
Well,
we're massively
let's-
overthinking it. It can't be that
let's-
suspicious to buy weapons with them and sell them.
I'd guess not. I'd guess not. But
Let's just we'll just get him from Great Oak then. That's pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let's go there
you go
then
to
and
Great
come
Oak.
back. Because we do need some bows.
I feel like you're paranoid about your last shopping experience that went south by yourself. Elon's shopping trip. All right. All right. Let's
So
do
you're
it. Let's
gonna
do
wait
it. Whatever
till
we do
nighttime?
next.
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, let's do something because
Right,
we pissed around for an
okay,
hour. We achieved nothing.
Yeah. Okay, so you wait till nighttime. You wait till nighttime, and then you leave Greystone. Sorry, you leave the hut, or you wait until nighttime, or it's like soon before, or like.
Wait till just before the morning, right?
Yeah.
No,
just
we're
before dawn.
waiting till it's dark, and then we're sneaking out of his house.
You want to travel during
Okay.
the night?
Yeah.
So then you've got the whole night.
No one can see us.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so he says, "Okay, good luck. I'll hear from you at some point." Oh, did you give him any more money or no?
Yeah,
He's not going to buy a bow, is he?
No, we can give him a couple
No,
of gold.
but like,
We'll give him some silvers.
No, yeah, we'll definitely give him.
okay,
like,
so in
Couple
group
copper.
treasure, there's 590 gold pieces.
yeah, we'll give him another
We've given
3.
him 3.
Yeah, we'll give him
So
another.
basically, there's this big sack of gold, this huge sack of gold, like this
He's like,
big heavy sack
He
of
wants some
gold.
silver, right?
And you
Give
reached
him-
in and you took out 3 gold pieces. Gave him that. So
Yes,
you know, like,
because
you might
obviously
put it
that's what
somewhere.
we're
It's up to
doing
you.
with him there.
Totally up
We're
to you.
opening large our sacks of gold right in front of him and showing him
Right.
how much is in there.
Yeah, because like, okay, Maynard, you're covered in
Yeah.
jewels, I think, or Bannofixes anyway.
I should stop doing that.
Maybe
I-
everyone else isn't. To be fair,
I thought all of the
Yeah,
gold
yeah,
jewels
yeah.
got taken from us.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I'm the only one. I'm the only one who's jeweled up.
No, I've got a ring still for 500 gold pieces. It's not coming off.
Is that right?
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
wear
so
it.
Bannofix has got in the bottom of his pack. He's got gemstones, jewel necklaces. He's got all sorts.
I'd
Potion of
prefer you.
levitation as
I'd
well.
prefer you not discussing that in front of Dash, if at all possible.
Okay,
Potion of
now,
levitation.
I've
That would
got
get me
a
out of
pouch.
trouble.
I've got a pouch with silver coins. I'm going to hand over. I'm going to hand over 50 silvers.
Okay, cool.
It's a lot. It's
And
pretty generous.
It's only 5
yeah,
gold.
it's very
nice.
generous by Dash's standard, and it's also less crap to carry.
I'm trying to buy his loyalty.
Is that what you're saying to him? I'm trying to
So-
buy your loyalty. Is that-
Yeah.
I think
So
that's
you
30
take out-
pieces of silver, actually, to be honest, not 50.
You out of your large heavy sack of silver, you take out a handful of coins. Okay,
50 is a large handful.
and he just says, "Thank you, my friend."
Do you know what I think's ironic? Is as miserly as you are about giving out shit, all of your NPCs are greedy motherfuckers, man. They just want so much gold. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it's like they have this sort of ability to just see through our characters and like, oh, these guys are carrying like
Yep.
8,000 gold.
Yeah.
So
So my
I
prices
should
have gone
raise
up.
my expectations for what
Cross,
I'm going to get
crossing
handed
the
out.
bridge just went up by 10.
10 times, not 10%.
Yeah.
All right.
Also-
Okay, so Dash reflects the coward that he is. Dash reflects that this guy's taking some risk hiding you here.
He
But
pays
yeah,
him-
you hand him over 50 silvers, and he's it's hard to tell because it's pretty dark now. But like, yeah,
Yeah, I've given him like eight
thank you.
gold pieces, right? Which is heaps.
Okay, so
For a
yeah,
peasant.
it's not even a dent in all your money.
It's not about how much we have, you communist fuck. It's about how much it means to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what do you want to do? So you're leaving.
We're going to teach this
Who's-
guy about
who's
fucking
leading?
Marxism. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah,
Who's leading the way?
It's to be more grateful.
Okay, I
As
think
well as
and which
a
way are
redistribution
you
of wealth.
Bannofix is.
We're going to lead to. Is it Silverfalls? Is that the direction we're heading? Oh no, Great Oaks. The one
Great
that's
Oak.
to the
Great
east.
Oak.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you end up putting that
On
map together?
reflection.
By the way, Diggs. That
Yeah, just the really crappy one.
Okay. There was
I
that.
should have done one in.
I just remember you saying you were going to get like a world map for us of what we know so far.
Just the two crappy ones that I posted.
Oh, okay. Sorry, on reflection, Maynard?
Yes, on reflection, I think
Okay,
yeah,
so
going to
on
Great
the
Oak
website-
makes much more sense than trying to go to the castle to buy bows to assault the castle that we're planning to attack.
Oh,
So,
I think that's
I
I think that's perfect. Honestly, I don't think there was a problem with a random person buying bows. They want people to buy
No.
bows. There's a shop for bows. They're not going to be
You're
too
a
worried
reasonably
about who's
high
buying
level
them.
bard, like posing as a merchant or something who wants to come and buy 2 longbows
Yeah, I
in
mean,
disguise should be like your absolute bread and butter. What's the minimum you can roll on a deception check? Isn't it like 19 or something?
imagine if there was a blacksmith there and like some
Yeah.
guy came in and said, "Can I get my horse shod?" And he's like, "You're fucking suspicious. I've never seen you.
Yeah.
No way,
Yeah.
I'm selling my products to you." But look,
It's
that being
fucking
said,
suspicious that you threw a horseshoe on my fucking road.
yeah, that
How
being
fucking
said,
dare you?
that being said, and just to throw this out there, the last time we tried to get into a Maraganti settlement, it went terribly.
Well, that's
So,
what I was thinking. as
I'm
well.
just hoping that we can get into this one. So let's figure out how
That's
we're going to
right.
approach that.
So,
Oh,
because did Silverfalls kind of get burnt to the ground? I posted those maps in Discord.
no,
so-
it didn't. It
have
just
I
it
got the
got
long
slightly
sword or
damaged.
not?
Because we
Yeah.
don't. Yeah,
Okay.
we
So
probably.
the maps, right? It's on the
What does he
campaign
think about-
website.
Because I don't think we want to go too far from the castle. Because whatever disturbance we create, we don't want it to be miles and miles away, or the Maraganti might come out, send some of their guys instead. We want to do something a few hours out of
Okay.
Greystone. My joke is
Right.
Great Oak's about a
So
similar distance.
who's leading? Who's going first?
That'd be me.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Okay.
We're going to Grey Oak.
Bannofix,
buy
can
some
you roll
bows.
me? Can you roll me a stealth check, please?
Stealth check.
Yeah.
A
It's Bannofix
Stealth
leads
check.
everyone off
Oh yeah. Okay.
into the dark.
Right.
Don't lead us to the keep.
13. We're here.
Okay,
It'd be funny.
Lead us to the cells.
I just lead Maynard straight to the bow shop. Like, buy fucking bow.
Right.
Not
Uh,
finished.
You head off. Now there
Right.
is you pass a couple of minutes, you make your way eastward, and there is a camp of orcs, and they've got a small fire going. It looks like there are maybe a dozen of them, and they're having some kind of heated argument. It's starting to look pretty aggressive.
Let's just wait.
Hmm.
See what happens.
See what transpires.
There's a dozen orcs, you reckon?
Are they all from the same clan? Can we tell?
It's too dark. It's dark.
Okay.
Okay, so
last of
you're
the
just
Blackened Hand.
waiting and watching.
Yeah, just, I reckon. Wait a minute.
Okay. It looks like it's escalating pretty quickly. Two of these orcs look like they might be about to have a fight. One of them's pulled a dagger out, and they're just mouthing off. Who speaks Orcish?
I do.
Yeah, okay. So, Bannofix, you don't quite gather what it's all about, but it looks like some kind of argument about money,
I've got
Yeah.
Orcish too.
food.
Cool.
Okay, they're having some kind of argument about money and food, and you, in the darkness, coming from the direction you've just come. So you're basically at the edge of town. So coming from the direction you've just come, there are some guards coming. The orcs, like a couple of the orcs have glanced in your direction, but the guards haven't. There is a small patrol of guards coming. It is dark. You see them silhouetted. What do you want to do?
Get
So-
down and out of the way somewhere.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Now we get some guard uniforms. Yeah.
Okay. So, you're coming up. Okay, so you're just like backing off slightly further away. So coming up, there's
Roll 20.
there are 4 guards. one of them, there's not much light, but as he gets nearer the fire, and they're basically, it's a bit hard to hear exactly what's said, but it looks like they're basically just come to find out what the problem is. You reckon you probably recognize this guy. You've seen him in the keep when you got arrested. Now, can everyone please roll a stealth check at advantage? It's a DC 10 at advantage. See when
We've
you
seen
could
this
do
guy, did you
guidance
say?
Bannofix.
What's that, sorry?
14.
When you do guidance,
Yep.
Bannofix,
Mhm.
that's why disadvantage for Aragin. You have to cast that, eh?
It's a cantrip. I don't know if it's
But it's a verbal component.
Let me have a look. I believe it might be a positive reinforcement. Guidance. Verbal and somatic. Yep.
Okay, Aragin, disadvantage for you.
Well, you said I had advantage, so it cancels out the disadvantage.
No, at disadvantage. Oh, sorry.
Well,
Sorry, yes. Got you.
but
Yep.
it's not going to matter.
Oh,
'cause I rolled a 4.
I thought you said because he said we had
Okay, what
advantage
does everyone else
against
roll?
it.
Maynard rolls a 10, that's cool. And Bannofix loads. Okay, cool. And as everyone else ducks down, Aragin, you hear a kind of a clink and a grind from his armor. Heads as you try and back off and duck down or away from the darkness, and there's a look in your direction.
From
whom?
Who's that?
One of the guards.
Who's that in black cap?
Points in your direction. Sorry?
Is this guy with the patrol? Who's this guy?
Yeah. It looks like he's leading the patrol.
Who's he? Is he someone we know?
Do we think it's the
Yeah,
captain?
you recognize him from the keep.
Is he the captain?
No, but he's someone he's sergeant or something.
Did he interrogate us in any mean way that I need to
Okay.
get vengeance?
The orcs. It sounds like the orcs are making excuses and they're blaming each other and blah blah blah, and the guards. The guards are mainly paying attention to them, but one of the guards, you don't see his face because he's like silhouetted, but he's got the fire behind him. But he's just like walking towards you guys. Now he possibly can't really see you because you're just in the darkness, but he's about 30 feet away, closing quickly. What do you want to do?
I might charm him.
Like he might see that there's someone there, but he won't be able to get a good look at you. You're too far away from the fire.
Can I charm person?
Yeah,
because if this guy's Sergeant Walter Black, if we can charm him, he can feed whatever story we want.
Did you get that from the image?
No, from the website. Yeah, I looked that up on.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine because you like basically he's one of the guys who held you in the keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
But there's the guard. The guard is just like walking up to see it, and he says, "Who's there?"
And I'm just gonna charm person him.
All right. So Bannofix, you're gonna just like stand up and cast charm person. Is that right?
I'm gonna quietly like whisper at him because it's only verbal, right? And it is somatic. So I'm just
sure
gonna
it's not
whisper.
somatic? Oh, you're gonna fondle his balls from the darkness.
Well, I do have to. It's 30 feet. I can be away from him, so I don't need to do that.
Does anyone remember Fondle Sacks?
Yes. Yeah.
That was one of Stu's characters.
The one you left in prison.
Okay.
Was that a
The
special move? He
Bannofix-
just cast
Bannofix
darkness and then
cast-
sexually assault people.
Bannofix cast charm person.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a special thing it is. And then hold person.
Somatic and verbal. And what are you going to say?
I'm going to say, look, you don't want to worry about us. In fact, it's probably you may have mistook us for a shrubbery. You definitely need to be getting into those orcs though. They're going to cause some drama around here. So rally the men in charge.
Okay. And you're just saying that fairly quietly. There's too much noise for the other guys to really
Yeah.
hear. Like they might hear that you're there, but they're not going to hear what you're saying.
Yep.
Okay, so you cast that. Now I need to roll a saving throw here.
Do you want me to roll it?
I'll just roll it. And
Get
Can
Maynard to
I-
roll it.
Because we're out of-
Unsettling word bonus him.
What does that
I
do?
think it's too late now.
Okay, yeah, it probably is.
But
We
he
just got
doesn't necessarily know you're there, right? All he
Unsettling
knows is
words
this guy.
allows me to.
This guy, he's got this like this rough shape of this guy in front of him, just talking quietly to him. Okay, so I'm just rolling my saving here. Okay, and the guard just says, "Oh, okay,
One.
Oh, one.
thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, these orcs, man, fucking hell." And he just turns back and he goes back towards the fire.
And I'll lower the crossbow.
How
And
long does the
there's-
charm last for? Can you get him to convince the sergeant or something in a few minutes?
Is it an hour?
It's an hour, but
Sweet.
it really depends on whether or not he takes any damage. Hang on.
Well,
Well,
that's
as
just
long
that's
as-
just
as
from
long as
us.
you're
We're
not
not gonna-
attacking 'em.
Yeah, we won't.
Can I ready in action, steady aim, crossbow at the I don't know, the sergeant? Just
Yeah, absolutely. You can shoot at him if you want.
I'm not going to
No.
shoot at him. I'm just gonna ready in action to shoot at him.
We should
Yeah.
probably help them
Okay,
with
so the
orcs.
guard,
Until your
And-
companions do anything harmful to it, so we're not going to do anything
Hmm.
harmful to it.
the guard,
Apart from
the
Neil.
guard goes back. The guard goes. There's a bit of arguing going on. The guard goes and talks to the sergeant, and the sergeant kind of just looks up in your direction, and he just goes. He just kind of like does
No,
that
no,
kind
I'm
of motion
like-
with the guard.
Hidden.
Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to like piss off
What?
or
Does he see us clearly or not?
no? He's like at least 30 feet away.
I
by the
did
fire.
say that
Uh,
he had.
he's by the like they've got this. The fire's probably about this big. Okay, so there's about that much flame. So you're out in the darkness. Think it's like a torch.
My
okay? It's just got
instructions-
this fire going.
My instructions to that guy were also to say that there was nothing here.
Yeah.
I did say that. Okay. Did it fail? Did my charm person fail?
Who knows? He just said yeah, and he just went back to talk to the sergeant.
Okay.
Act on you.
And the sergeant looks like he's busy with the orcs. And then, are you just staying, or do you want to leave?
I feel like we stay.
Yeah, they might need to have
Yeah.
some help with the orcs.
Can I hide?
Sure. Yeah,
Oh.
you can hide. Do you want to like move away and like move from away from everyone else, Dash?
No, no.
You're basically just ducking down.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
so
being
Dash-
stealthy with my. I'm just steady aim, like lying there, ready to put a fucking crossbow through his head.
Yeah. There's a kind of fence that's about waist high. So Dash, you're just like ducking down behind that with your crossbow out.
Yes.
And the guard, and Bannofix, the guard comes back over, and he says, "Yeah, I think it's all taken care of. It's fine." And he says, "Oh, where are you?" And Bannofix, what are you going to say?
Nothing.
He's just like,
Yeah. Well, he said, "Where are you?" Right.
uh,
I'm assuming he's followed the instructions of. Clearly, he can't see us. We're just a big pile of bush. So, I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
Is he looking right at me?
no, he's just like looking for where you were. Okay, Bannofix, can you roll another stealth check?
Yeah, cool. I
Don't miss this one.
think it'll be fine.
Oh, oh.
Also, I think
Okay.
a wild charm person's good. I'm not sure it's good enough to convince people that you're a bush.
No, yeah.
Okay. So he says, no. He's just like looking around a bit, and he says, "Oh, there you are.
And
There you are."
I'll be like, yeah, shh. Just shh. Are you going to attack the orcs or what?
This is no, I'm not allowed. But like, see you after this shift. Do you fancy going out for a drink?
Yeah. Where do you stay where do you stay?
Is it up at the castle though?
Cool. Yeah, cool. All right.
Just on the outside.
Yep, we'll do that. Yep. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
I know.
Where is-
Slick.
Yeah.
This charm person's worked a little too well.
He says, yeah, come up in about 2 hours, eh?
Yeah, cool. Where does
I'll wait for you there.
where does your sergeant live, by the way?
In the barracks.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey, just out of curiosity, if I wanted to, if I was trying to like sneak away from the wife, come around for a beer or whatever, get into Greystone, is there like a sneaky way to get in?
Well, right, for the next couple of hours, just say at the gate.
Say at the gate.
Just say just going for a drink with Tommy.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, we'll see you in a couple of hours.
I'll tell them you're coming up.
Yeah, cool.
I'll
Yeah.
tell them at the gate. He says the next couple of hours, like people can go in and out.
Yeah.
After that, like at some point, the gate will be, but yeah, man, that'll be excellent.
Okay. Right, my name's
Cool, man. I'm looking forward to that. I gotta go back, but like I'll see you after.
Yeah, my name's
And
Roberto
he
Fulson.
he just
by the
perks
way.
up, and he's kind of like he's walking like this as he goes back, to the sergeant, and then
He's gonna be so disappointed he doesn't have any friends like an hour's
And
time
he
in
just
this
starts-
vessel.
You rolled a
like
one for a save.
you don't hear what he's on about, but like it looks like the orcs have like mainly slunk off, or quietened down a bit. The sergeant's basic. It sounds like Maynard, you were while this was going on, Maynard, you're hearing them giving them a warning that like if they don't behave, they're gonna have to get the fuck out. So the guard goes back to the sergeant, and he's talking really enthusiastically, and he's like points in your direction, and you just hear the sergeant go, "What the fuck are you on about?"
Can we sneakily slink off while this is happening? So it looks like this
Yeah,
guy's
sure,
just
sure,
invented
yeah.
something.
Everyone just like starts slinking off,
Starts sneaking off.
Yep.
and
This guy's
and
imaginary
sergeant
friend he
says,
met in the bushes.
Yeah. He's gonna be so angry at me if he sees
You-
you again though. Because
"You
they
dip
realise they're charmed
bastard."
afterwards.
He says, I've had enough of this. Like, come on, let's get out of here." And they head off. Roughly back the direction you came from, and you pretty soon you're past everybody out of town.
Cool.
Soon later, you find the track. Yeah, actually, how easy is that going to be? You'll find it sooner or later. But yeah, can you roll me a survival check, Bannofix?
Sure,
I'm
okay.
just doing too many checks, I know.
That's all good. As long as I keep passing them.
Isn't
That's
Jimmy
all
a
good
hunter
survival,
around this area?
Okay, so pretty quickly, Bannofix finds he finds a track heading eastwards, roughly northeast, and after half an hour, Greystone's long behind you. What are you gonna do?
Well, we're going to Greystone, can't we?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going to
Yep.
here.
Okay,
If we
In
get
the
there
morning, we'll try and
before,
buy some bows, then
we'll wait till the morning before we go in, obviously.
we'll come about halfway back and try and lure some people out of the castle.
okay. So I'm just gonna grab my map here.
Need a big enough threat, they send someone more than the sergeant. But not so
So
big, they strip half the
what's the
garrison.
weather like?
Yeah.
Greystone. Oh yeah. A light rain settles. There's a stiff breeze. It's not that warm. Visibility, visibility is dropping. Pretty soon after maybe an hour, making your way an hour slowly, you're reaching the edge of the forest, and it's now once you start heading to the forest, it's getting really dark. So far you've had no light. What do you want to do?
Do we
Now,
just
obviously, you can create your own light.
do we rest here till morning and continue to Great Oak at light, or do we just keep going?
I'd rest.
I can rest until morning. Yeah.
You've certainly got plenty of energy. You've been resting for ages, so if you want to travel overnight, you can. You will have to create a light. That's the only thing. Or you could try and make your way in the darkness, but then it's like as soon as you're into the forest, you can sort of see enough
how
to
far
see
is
each
it to
other.
Great Oak?
And sorry,
How far is it to Great Oak?
that's what nobody knows.
Oh,
Wasn't
okay.
Jimmy with us?
No, he stayed.
Oh,
I was wondering why you asked about Jimmy. Then again, I'd forgotten what his name
Oh,
was.
did you think he was coming with you?
Yeah.
I just assumed he was staying. I didn't realize yeah. Okay, there's a miscommunication. Aragin, in the darkness, Aragin thought Jimmy had come with you.
I'm like, Jimmy,
Jimmy.
Say
And now
that.
everyone
Oh,
explains it. No, he didn't.
yeah. I was like, I thought he was just at the back.
Yeah, it's exactly that situation.
I think we could hang out till it gets a bit lighter.
Yeah, we don't want to be rocking up in
Yeah, we're in
night
a rush.
lanterns.
Early dawn, just as the light starting to come up, we'll get moving. Yeah, I want to be a beacon heading.
Turn up at 3 a.m.
Okay.
and knock on the gate. Got any bows?
Yeah. Oh, I'd love a bow.
Yeah, we just opened.
Fucking methods, always after
okay.
the bows.
You spend. So you're not doing a fire or anything like that. You're just gonna sit in the rain, basically.
Well, if we can find somewhere under a decent tree, bit of shelter.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
7 degrees. It's a bit chilly. Who's got that blanket?
I'll lift the corner of my blanket.
A stench emanates from the.
The smelly blanket.
Stinky
The smelly
cloud.
blanket now smells.
You can hear the sound of it peeling off of Bannofix.
It now smells of damp linen as well as all the other smells it had. Okay, so after a pretty miserable night, morning comes, and by the morning, you're starting to think that maybe the stinky, overcrowded, the cramped hovel of Jimmy's hut wasn't quite as bad after all. But now we get to Monday. Okay. So in the morning, you make your way through the forest. You make your way.
So before we rock up into the town, we could say we've been attacked by trolls and lost some bows and stuff. But who do we want to say we are? Rather than
and do we all want to go in? I don't know if I want to go in. Maybe I'll hang outside with Dash and
Wait.
Bannofix and
Tell me not. I'm going to sit outside the huddle trying to convince Maynard to go in to buy some shit. And then I have a problem again. I've got Uber Eats around.
No, I'm good.
actually, I'm the only one that can speak Maraganti,
Oh, we don't have to.
so I can just leave my glaive with someone and
Yeah.
have my great axe, and I'll look a bit different.
Actually, some of the people here will speak common, won't they?
Yeah, for sure. Now, yeah. So, you, after it takes you many hours. It pretty much takes you like almost all of the day. And then you get you see on the way, you see troll prints, and you see you see the like boot prints in the soft earth. Okay, what's yeah, it's a shit day. It's basically raining all day, and it's only like late into the afternoon. The rain's like slackens off a bit, but it's pretty cold. It's just really miserable. You go all day. You don't catch sight or hear of any animals or anything like that. You'd guess you're maybe just making a bit too much noise. So in the evening, you come to a very large clearing. The forest is given away to a large clearing. You're looking at grassland now. You start making your way. I mean, you're still on the road. I mean, it's pretty obvious there is a road here. I mean, there are still tracks. It's the kind of road that doesn't get a lot of traffic, that's for sure. With difficulty, you could get a cart through here. And in the evening, Bannofix, you receive a message, and the message, I'll type it. The message says, okay, I'll just read it out. Got to 3 waters. This better be worthwhile. Where are you? G.
Okay.
How do you want to respond to that, Bannofix?
I'll say if we get at great.
Are you getting someone with hold person to come and meet us?
No, we've got somebody with that worthless spell. We've got she's much more powerful.
Okay, I'll just be back and see.
At Great Oak, heading back to Greystone soon. See you there. Cool.
More alcohol. What could go wrong?
Life, probably.
Okay,
I've only passed out in one session.
there's no reply to that. There's no reply to that message. So you make your way, and you make your way across this clearing. The visibility is dropping. You can see maybe a mile. And then like there's not much day left. But then in the distance, you can see a hill, and it looks like there might be a town on the hill. This is directly in front of you. And then there are spots of hail falling. Now, this is the first hail you've had for many, many months. and it's not just, it's pretty windy as well. So things are a bit shit, but the town does get closer. And the weather starts improving. It does look like a Maraganti town up on this hill. It's not a very steep hill, but it's steep enough that it's got good visibility. And so, is there anything you want to do as you're getting close to this town?
Send Maynard in to try and get some bows.
Right.
Yep.
Now,
I'll head
you
in.
you're unsure what the weather's going to be like, but do you want to stay in the town, or do you want to like, oh, Maynard's going in on his own, is he? And then you're going to camp somewhere out.
We could stay here potentially. I didn't realize it was such a long way because it feels like we've been traveling all day.
Yeah,
I thought it was just a few hours away. So are you thinking of like not coming in just because you're the most recognizable, Aragin?
Potentially.
Although, I guess it's unlikely Clydemont would have spies here or anything like that.
Yeah, if it's a day away, it's going to take a while for information to filter through.
Is this the same town that we got walked off because you couldn't remember
No, it's not.
where you were? That was
No, it's not.
That was
can't remember the name.
It was Silverfalls.
That was Gryffindor, I think.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor, that's the one. Yeah.
Did I mess up? Yeah, actually, sorry. Yeah. I reckon I've messed this up. I have messed this up. Too late now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I got the scale of this map wrong. Yeah. Oh well, too late now.
Oh, nice. It was a bit closer, was it? Or maybe it's just lunchtime then.
Closer.
Yeah.
It can be lunchtime.
Some like you've no, it's too, you've taken a while, but getting back could be faster.
Sweet.
We're gonna have to put little notes next to each one of these things to say who we said we were when we arrived at the town. So are we gonna do this thing or what? You guys?
Well, because we haven't been in here before, have we? On the way back up, we just passed through it, right?
I think we just send Maynard in. I don't think we need the whole crew.
That's fine. So I'll buy some crossbolts, some crossbow bolts.
Okay,
and a couple of bows.
what are the rest of you doing?
Just chilling a K out of town or whatever, or a couple of Ks out of town.
Well, someone else can probably come with me. It's fine. There's a couple of us.
Yeah.
Look a little bit.
Maybe Bannofix, because he's got some escape tricks just in case.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody might recognize me from the under 500, but maybe not. Kind of a big deal in the race scene. But okay, let's go.
Dex is is renowned.
Yeah. Okay, two of us head towards town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Bannofix and Maynard head up to the town. Everyone else is basically just camping out of range. Now, there's like it's evening now, and it's pretty crappy weather. It's obvious that around where you are, there is signs of animal grazing. There's grass, there's long grass or bushes and stuff. There are signs that bushes have been hacked for firewood. There are signs of like animal dung, like just usual sheep, goats. There's cow pets, not many, not so much. It's more sheep and goats. Maynard and Bannofix head up to the town. There's a big wooden stockade, and there's a tower, and the gate's closed. As you get up close, one of the guys is climbing down from the tower. So what are you gonna do?
I'll just rock up and say, "Howdy, wondering if we could buy some supplies."
Okay. The guy, there's a fairly well armed Maraganti guy. You're not sure if he understood you or not. but he's just opening the gate slightly, like just about that wide.
Okay, that's fine. We'll wander through.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. He just looks you up and down. Doesn't say anything. Okay, so Great Oak. It looks
Mhm.
like a reasonably large town, probably a few hundred people, maybe. Much smaller than Greystone.
Yep.
Looking around, there aren't too many people around. The weather is clearing up now. The hail's stopped. It's pretty cold. It's wet. There aren't loads of people about. It's not completely dark yet, but it's getting dark. What are you going to do?
Is this the
Okay.
town that has the statue of Baron the Hero?
That would be Silverfalls.
That'll be your imagination.
Silverfalls.
Well, I'm gonna find someone and ask directions. I'm looking to buy some bows.
Okay. Now, who
won't
speaks
be able
Maraganti? Not you, eh?
No, but I'm gonna find I'm just gonna sort of try and I've got universal speech, so I might end up using that.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm
So you
gonna
find someone, you find some Maraganti guy, and you say, and what are you going to say to him? So you're using your thing.
I'm not gonna use
Yeah,
my
it
universal
doesn't.
speech until I get to the to someone that sells bows.
Okay. Sure.
So-
So you're trying to explain. You're trying to explain what you want. He doesn't seem to understand, but he
Hmm.
points you in someone else's direction. You end up speaking to quite a few people.
Yeah, and so there was bound to be people wearing bows and that sort of stuff. These guys
Yeah,
are
it is
hunters.
evening now. Yeah, there are loads of guys. There are loads of guys carrying bows. Some of the
So
some guys
I'll
carrying
point to
bows.
the bow and say like and show that I've got some money
Yeah.
and want to buy a bow.
Okay, so you do that. The guy just looks at you and goes, "No," and
Ah.
he just turns around and walks off. It looked like he was a little bit insulted.
Clearly doesn't want to sell you his bow.
No, but like there must be someone around here that does. So I'll
it takes you a while.
I'll
It
find
takes
someone
you a
that
while.
speaks common.
Yeah, it takes you a while, and there's someone points you in someone's direction, and there is a hut. Doors open. There's some kind of like dim light burning inside the hut, and there's a guy in there. There's a large family. There are like there's a room in front, like a work room, and there's a large family behind. You see a lot of arrows. Some of them are not fully finished. There is a table, like a very rough table, and it's just covered in goose feathers. And he says something that might be a welcome, or it might be an insult. You're not completely sure. His children go and duck off into the room behind. What are you gonna? I mean, it's pretty
So-
obvious this guy's a Fletcher.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my universal speech now on this guy. So I think that means that he can understand me, but I can't really understand him. So I'm going to say I'm looking to buy 2 longbows.
Okay, he seems pretty friendly. He's yeah, he jumps up and he shows you. He just says, he says something in his own language, which you presume he means he's only got one. Well, he has got 2, but it looks like he might only be willing to sell you one. But sure, you can buy a longbow.
Okay.
And then he calls off. He goes. He kind of holds his hand up, runs across the street, and he brings back another guy. And this other guy comes back and he says, "Yeah, hello. You buy."
Yep. Longbows,
Yeah.
2.
They're having a conversation, and he says, Come back 1 week. 1 now.
Why is this so hard?
Okay, we'll buy one now. Do you have any other bows? Any short bows?
Can anyone invite me back to the Black Cat feed? I don't.
I will.
Connected.
I will ask about. I will ask about crossbow
Okay,
bolts,
so-
but it's
So
going to be
how,
unlikely.
how
I
much do
think.
bows cost, Maynard? Is it 10 gold pieces? Is that right?
I think a longbow might be like 50 or something. Or
50? Surely not.
yeah, longbows.
Yeah.
Longbow.
Yeah. Okay, you can buy a
is-
short bow and a long bow. He can sell you a short bow. That's fine.
Okay, that'll do for now.
But
A
I
short
just
bow
don't
is
know how much they
25
cost.
GP and a longbow is
50 GP.
50 GP.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Holy shit.
So
Yep.
yeah. Okay. Well, let's go with that.
If
So-
you've disconnected from the feed, how are you able to still post in the chat?
Bizarre, right? I can see Avatar, but I can't see the other channel, the live stats.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so you're paying him. You're paying him a lot of gold. Okay, you do that.
Yeah, how did you do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Now that gets you a short bow and a long bow, and
Okay.
he also gives you some arrows as well.
It tells me you're already in
Okay.
there.
Hold on, no, hash general. No, like sorry, I collapsed the text channel. So you can actually expand that. So the
Okay,
text
so-
channel closes.
So you've got some bows. You've got
Yeah.
some bows,
Where's
and
the what's the feed called? The live feed?
It's under the avatar one.
Arbiter.
I've got Avatar here, but okay, there's no stats. Oh yeah, there is
Well,
that.
no, we've just been posting our stuff.
Yeah, we've just been
What is-
posting
what is-
pictures.
Angus, Eric, Joey feed.
It's been there for ages.
Yeah, that's the.
oh yeah, I
Angus-
could delete that. That was
Angus's.
from an earlier campaign. Okay, so sure, cool. You've got you've got some bows. You've got a long bow and a short bow. Who should I give them to?
Me.
Well, I'm going to have one of the long bows.
I'll,
And the
I'll
short
hold
bow.
on to the short bow.
Yeah.
Be handy, so I just have
Okay,
something
cool.
if I need
Well,
it.
You can't use a longbow, can you, Aragin?
yeah, he's a fighter.
I'm a fighter.
Yeah, I thought you
There
were.
isn't a weapon I can't use.
Ah,
Okay, cool. And let's just get Aragin. He's got a short bow. Aragin.
I'll wager my above average self could use any weapon better than you.
yeah, but is a short bow in fact a
Including
longbow,
your own weapons.
given your height?
It's all relative. Should still do a D10.
Okay.
It-
Um.
it's the
Okay, cool. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to head back out to the town, or?
Yeah, I am going to try with the crossbow bolts, but obviously, I'm going to be unlikely. You're just going to have to get by with your 6.
You're gonna
for
give
now.
me all the crossbow bolts, right?
Oh, of course, but unlikely they sell them here. I will try
Yeah,
and use my universal speech for that.
Yeah. Okay, you explain that, and and his friend says ask you to show him. He asks you to show him the crossbow.
Why?
Should have bought one. Should have bought a bolt. Okay, I'll say 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll be back. And I'll sprint out and go
Okay.
and get one.
That'll take you maybe an hour or two to go and find them.
What? From Neil? He's just
we're
outside
like
the
a K,
town.
yeah, we're like a K out of town. It's like 5 minutes each way. If you're jogging.
I heard a couple of K each way. Yeah, so it's a couple of hours probably to go and find them.
A couple hours.
Each way, yeah, 2 kilometers each way. Yeah.
So you heard about a K out of town and went maximum 2K, and then
Yeah.
each way, and then
Okay.
okay.
Jogging,
thought you
Whatever.
jogging a 5-minute K isn't all that
Yeah, on a road.
intensive. No, on
On a
anything.
road.
Not anything that's
Um,
not like
I,
rough
I thought
terrain.
you guys would have been a few hundred meters out because there's a little bit of a clearing, and you'd just be like standing near the trees by the edge of the
yeah,
clearing.
I heard further. Well, I mean, you're not going to be in cover up close to the time, right? But you can go back
Okay.
and find them
Maynard
and do that.
can't be bothered. If
okay.
if it's going to take an hour or so, my spell's going to wear off, so I won't be able to communicate with the guy.
We can
Okay. So
Okay.
no crossbow.
So you're not
bolts,
going to
sorry
stay in the
about that.
town, but okay. So you're happy with everything?
Yep.
Anything else you want? Doesn't seem like they're so paranoid as in the other
Hmm.
town. But when you go to leave, the gate's closed.
Okay. Well, I'll tell him, oi, I want to get out. I'm shaking the gate.
Okay. It looks like this guy comes down and he lets you out, and he's kind of like cursing a bit. But then he closes the gate and they bar it. Looks like you're not getting
that's
back
fine.
in tonight.
All right.
So overnight, where are you staying?
Why do these pictures of Denise Targaryen keep popping up? We'll head back towards the Greystone for a bit, and then we'll camp.
Okay, sure. Out in the open, right?
Yeah, unless we find somewhere that's decent tree we can get under, or a bridge or something.
Okay, there are no bridges, but I mean, yeah, you can find some vague cover. Now, overnight the weather's a bit better. I mean, but there's a clear sky, but the wind really picks up. It's cold. Okay, so you have another shitty night out in the open. You kind of feel like if this is how it's going to be from now on, living outside long term is going to be rough. You're going to need some much better protection against the weather, some kind of tent, something like that.
A little
I
one-man
mean, you're
tent,
okay
huh?
for now, don't you?
A tiny hut.
Yeah, maybe this morning you should actually memorize tiny hut. If we're going to be stuck out here in
Okay.
horrific weather. Oh, okay. Or
can't
does
do
it not?
that.
Oh, it doesn't work like that for bards.
We've
Yeah.
already
So
explained-
you're
we've already
really
explained how
struggling.
spells work.
You're
We
really
always-
struggling
that's
for
your
sleep.
94%.
All right, you
I
got to
mean,
find us
you
a
get-
cave or something.
You get
Bannofix,
some
it's
kind
your
of
time to
sleep,
shine.
but by the time morning
There's
comes,
a blanket.
by the time morning comes,
Four
you're
of us.
feeling, you're feeling really rough. You've had very little sleep since you left Greystone, even though you're good shape when you left. Okay, so now you've got a nice clear sky and the wind has dropped a bit, but it's what are you planning?
Well, first we need somewhere good we can camp out.
We need to go
Either
back to that
spend a
guy's
day.
house.
It's too close to town though.
Yeah.
If they find us, there'll be 50 dudes outside our body. I think we'd just spend a day creating some kind of bivouac or something. With four
Okay,
of
so
us
this
and
is
a bloody
basically
great
into
axe
the
and stuff.
forest.
Yep.
Into the forest somewhere.
Or do we want to go to
Near
we're only a
Greystone?
couple hours away from Greystone or something? So and spend a day or two creating ourselves a little base of operations somewhere that at least we have a roof.
Yep.
We can get out of the weather and not get
Okay,
exhausted.
so basically, right, it's probably about half a day's march to get back to Greystone from here. So in between is forest. There were some small tracks off to the side. And you also, like, in the morning now, you can see, you've got better light. From Great Oak, there is a track going off to the west, but not the one you're on. It's south of that. So, I mean, you can go and explore somewhere else.
I think we just want to go back, but we want to stop on the edge of the forest closest to Greystone once it starts to turn into fields. And we need to just set ourselves up where at least somewhere we can rest without getting cold and exhausted. And then
Okay,
we'll figure out how
sure.
to lure
Yeah.
them into the area.
Sure. Okay,
Yep.
so basically in the forest you're gonna like maybe cut down some branches and stuff and kind of create a kind of sure, okay.
Yeah, find somewhere suitable.
Now there are on the way back you come across this big pile about that big of troll dung. It's fresh. It's like still warm. It's started to attract some flies.
I'm gonna get out my crossbow.
Okay, so okay, that's fine. So you go and build your bivouac thing.
Yep.
Build your bivouac thing, and
I don't think we need to lie about the trolls, guys. They're actually here.
and
No, but we need to
afternoon.
stage something that elicits a response.
Yeah, you might do a major illusion and these
Afternoon,
trolls get
Bannofix.
really
Bannofix,
excited.
you get a message, and the message is just rows of that valley need to rest my feet for a few days. G.
Okay.
That's all. How you want to reply to that?
Okay, baby.
What's she coming up here for? I can't recall.
To help
Let's
with
get
the-
rid of the.
Hold
The nursemaid.
person. He's got a hold
Look,
person.
honestly, we're going to need the time anyway. It's legitimately taking us 2 hours of playtime to buy a bow. So whatever we do, let's just actually do it. I'm starting to fall asleep in my chair. So let's go ahead and get something done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to head back to Greystone. So you spend some time. By the evening, you've got this bivouac. The weather's maybe a bit better. There are a couple of guys around. You hear. I mean, they don't catch sight of you, but there are a couple of guys near the edge of the forest chopping wood. Now you're inside the forest a bit more than that. But there are people around. Now, by late afternoon, you've got a small camp set up with a little bit of overhead protection from rain and stuff. Yeah, what do you want to do?
So tomorrow morning, do we want to use major illusion to stage something like scare some of these foresters that trolls are setting up a little camp in the area, or go into one of the fields and get a troll to look like it mauls a sheep to death and runs off or something?
Yeah,
Do
can
that for a
we,
few days in a row and see who comes
Yeah.
out to hunt it.
Can we have a few trolls? If we have a few trolls appear at the edge of the forest, would they be visible from Greystone Keep?
Not from Greystone Keep, but like there are enough people around that someone will see them for sure.
We could have
Okay.
it look like some like forester or something runs out of the bush, and then some trolls come out and tear them limb for limb.
Okay.
Might just
Yep.
need to get a sheep or something so we can spread some blood around when they come. If someone comes to investigate before the castle gets here.
Okay.
We could
About-
actually
it's been
murder a
about
forester.
A couple
just
of hours
spread 'em
later
around.
now.
Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
and there's another message. Okay. Okay. Now let me get this right. So okay, she's back in Silverfalls, probably. Come to Rose of the Valley now. G.
He's back in Silverfalls, probably come to. Okay, let's go do that then. This guy's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So the
That's
nurse,
true.
Yep.
you really want to go and smash the nursemaid?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Well,
should.
if she's back in Silverfalls, let's do that.
Okay, late afternoon. So
That might be something that Sir Clydemont would come and investigate too.
Hmm.
And leave a dead
Okay.
nursemaid out somewhere public and wait
Yeah.
for him to
Yeah,
come and have a look and see what's going on.
okay,
But by then
so
we've probably got no spells left, and we're all hurting, and we're going to end up running away from Sir Clydemont.
Well, no, we'll get to rest before he gets there.
I
He's
know
not
how
gonna
this game
get there
works
at
now.
the end of the fight.
so you're near the edge of the forest. You're south, not too far south of the road that goes to Great Oak. Okay, that's where you're camping out. So where you want to go from there?
Probably Rose of the Valley. Most direct way
Okay,
we
so
can.
the road
Yep.
to Rose of the Valley, you know that's somewhere in front of you. And you're going to find that road and head left, basically. Does that make sense?
Yep, we'll do that with
Okay.
haste.
And you're just going to do that right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So what you do, it's still not. It doesn't take long, but it's early evening by the time you reach the road, and
Did you respond to the
And-
message?
Yep.
Yep, sorry.
No, I don't.
did you?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Did
Let
you-
me do that
No,
now.
I responded
Coming,
on
darling.
I know. I saw that. It was on our way.
It's
Okay,
a
nice.
weird thing to say.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's G, like G and Bannofix have a connection.
She just needs a
Okay,
okay,
so-
conversation. That's all.
Yeah,
Gertrude
it's-
and
it's no point.
Bannofix sitting in a tree.
Oh, fuck it. Okay.
You reach the road, and by now it's early evening, and you see a group of 20 people, including some mules and bundles of stuff. There are quite a few, almost half of them are children. Obviously Maraganti coming towards you. I mean, you can try and hide, but you probably won't. You're probably in, it'll waste a fair chunk of time to hide. You're just heading southwards. They reach you, unless it's too late to hide now. They reach you, and they're enthusiastic to see you. Now, who speaks Maraganti? Aragin does. So Aragin, are you at the keyboard? So Aragin, you're having they start talking excitedly, and they tell you, they tell you she is back. She's back in Silverfalls, near Silverfalls, and Gossta. And Aragon's talking to these people. Aragon says, apparently Gossta's a little village near Silverfalls, or at the edge of Silverfalls or something. She's back there, and also there are trolls.
Okay.
There've been a whole lot of trolls, including this really big one.
Right.
And so
Oh,
basically these
God.
guys,
The Troll King.
Yeah. Aragorn explains, these guys are heading to Greystone for until you and Sir Clydemont can take care of it. And apparently these guys are Aragorn's best friend.
Who was he?
So Aragorn, you've just been having a conversation with this large group of 20 Maraganti from Silverfalls. They know who you are. They're really enthusiastic because they say the hag seems to be back in a little village north of Silverfalls, or at the edge of Silverfalls, called Gossta. And there are also trolls, a lot of trolls, and there's a huge one.
So she's somehow wrapped up in why the trolls are here and in numbers.
But anyway,
been
it's got
everywhere
quite dangerous.
recently.
Now there are still some people in Silverfalls.
That's right. We've got a guy
Um,
with us who's a magnet for a troll king.
Hey.
Send him into any thicket of bushes around here and he'll pop out.
Random fact, but Dave Navarro just got punched by his bandmate on stage, knocked out in a concert.
I'm knocked out. Oh,
I don't know
that's
if he's
hilarious.
knocked out, but
No.
yeah, beat down.
Really?
He does look like a giant douche.
Okay, so that's what they've told you, and they say they say they're heading to Greystone, and they wish you good luck. They fervently wish you good luck, and please send news when there's good news to send. And then unless you want to, is anything more you want from them? No, there aren't. There are a few men, but they look like kind of like old guys or like really young. And most of them are women and children. And they are heading towards Greystone, and they will continue unless there's something more you want to ask them.
We asked them about, can Aragin ask them about how many trolls there are? And obviously the trolls are, I guess the nursemaid is commanding them or somehow.
They don't know. None of these guys saw the trolls. They just got told. They don't know how
Okay.
many trolls. They don't know. None of them actually saw it, but everything is second hand, and now it's third hand.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so if you're gonna keep going,
Yep.
it will be fairly it'll be like darkness falls pretty soon. It's going to be a long way to Rose of the Valley. Are you going to keep going? I guess you probably will. Or do you want to camp out near the road?
I think we should keep going so long as we're not going to get any exhaustion as a result.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, can everyone roll me a constitution check? And we'll see how you get on.
Oh, no.
Like,
No. In that case,
this
no,
isn't no. What we're gonna say, right?
No.
What we're gonna say, right? If anyone fails, instead of exhaustion, it's basically you just want to stop and rest until the morning. How's that?
Okay.
That sounds good. As long as there's no exhaustion. As long as there's no
No, we're not
level of
doing that.
exhaustion. So we'll just instantly stop if that's the case.
Okay, let's do that.
There we go.
Maynard,
Of course. Of course.
A 94% roll a d20.
Okay.
4%.
Switching back to
Okay, and then Dash is 18. Now, Maynard is starting to get tired and he wants to rest. And
17,
by now,
18, 19, and
2.
yeah,
2.
everyone else kind of gets the
can't
feeling
break
that
character.
Maynard
I've
is
just
just
gotta
being a
roll low.
massive pussy. And is there anything
accepted your
else you
fate.
want to do? Is there
I'm a
anything
loser,
else you want to
baby.
do to get Maynard to Rose of the Valley without him getting exhausted?
Horse form.
It's unnecessary though. Necessarily want to waste that. We can just camp here.
You could camp out, but
it's only an hour of horse form. All right.
Yeah, that'll probably get you there if you rush. If you rush.
Okay. I'll use that then.
Okay.
Or is it going to be
wild
valuable
shape?
for the battle?
So if it's only an hour away, you're saying that he's going to be he's going to get a little exhaustion walking that extra hour.
Well, you've had a hard few days marching back and forth now, right? and sleeping out, and he's basically is a bit of a pussy. But Bannofix turns himself into a warhorse, and then you reach Rose of the Valley, and in Rose of the Valley, you find the inn, and it's packed with people. It's packed with Maraganti from Silverfalls, but you also find Gertrude.
Cool. I'll wave.
Why don't you wink? Because she's a bit into you, I think.
I don't think that's true. Yeah, I'll wave at her.
Okay. So now you can have a proper rest. So let's do a proper long rest. Okay, so that Maynard sorts himself out.
So it would have worked either way. Either you got a level of exhaustion and would have had a long rest and been fine, or I got my spell slot back.
True.
Okay, and then we get to the morning, and Gertrude just says, I mean, she tells you like what she got to tell you. So she tells you that actually, should we just add her to the party now?
Sure. Okay, sweet.
That might be best. So
Let's quiz
Gertrude,
her for her skills.
Give her
well,
dashes.
I don't know. You kind of know what his skills are, right? So actually, let's just go.
We can have Dash split his treasure 50-50 with her. Party treasure.
Okay, so she is, you do notice she is grumpy. She is grumpy as hell. And she, but she says, okay, so first thing in the morning. So what we need to do, we now reach the Wednesday. First thing in the morning, everybody's in a fairly good shape to go up to Silverfalls. Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, well,
we
we'll
need
ask
to go
her
troll
advice.
hunting.
Because she said she saw, Judy Dench said she saw the, she reckons the nursemaid is the Silverfalls, yeah.
Well, and so did those refugees we bloody
Yeah. So she says, well, that's what I've been hearing from all of these. And she's just like, this whole inn is, there's basically people sleeping on the floor. And it's not like packed in together, but basically there are a couple of hundred people in the inn.
This is your chance, Maynard.
There
So
are,
What do you mean?
Let's go to
Got-
Silverfalls, get
Yeah.
5 or 6 of their archers to come with us just to cover our retreat if we have to run from some trolls.
now the people here in Rose of the Valley, and so Aragin, you've got you've got a few hours you can kind of like quiz people a bit. So apparently there are plenty of Maraganti left in Silverfalls. Many of the warriors are left in Silverfalls apparently. Okay, and well, that's the last people know. So the people who are in the inn are mainly sort of women, children, those who are not, there are warriors, but they're more like escorting their families kind of thing. No one wants to go back to Silverfalls of the people in Rose of the Valley right now.
So we have a chance to become the heroes of Silverfalls here and maybe help get some of them to help us in sight against bloody Clydemont.
So Auntie Gertrude, she says, see this Clydemont guy, how long will it be before he gets here?
Good question.
Who's she asking? Us?
Well, you came from Greystone, right?
Do you think he's going to come? Not sure he will.
Well, if the nursemaid is in Silverfalls and it's full of trolls, why
It's
wouldn't
troll,
he?
isn't it?
It's a Maraganti township. Yeah. It's whether or not he gives a shit.
He's the sheriff.
No, I know. But it's not exactly like he's been treating the Maraganti that fairly, from what I understand. So might not be on the top of his
So you
priority
think he's
list.
not going to come?
I don't know. He might. He might. He might not. I'm just saying it's not a guarantee.
I'm sure word will have spread up to Greystone by now. Maybe there'll be Maraganti heading up that way.
That's a good point. Do we want to see if he tries to take them on? Cut him down afterwards, but
G's up here
Be
for
dangerous.
the nursemaid though. Should make a little pissed at having to wait. Or we get arrested.
Fighting amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Fighting the
the
nursemaid.
thing
and
is, we'll be in trouble
guy.
if he turns up
we will.
just after we've cleaned up the trolls.
I
but guess
don't
we'll go up
have
there and
any
look around.
quarrel with him.
Hmm.
Any quarrel you've got is none of my business.
Okay.
I'm here for the nursemaid.
Yep. Why don't we
Silverfalls.
why don't we go after the nursemaid? Because what this guy might be could be a day or two away.
Yeah, it sounds like it's very fresh as well, so we should at least be able to run up and get a short rest.
Yep.
So maybe
That's
actually it'll be hard
excellent.
not to, but
I think we should get there as quickly as possible. There is something you might not know. I've got family in Silverfalls.
I see. Okay.
What would be the best way for us to approach the town? Do we know where the nursemaids hold up exactly?
Well, anything. Yes, there is a little village at the
village,
edge of the
yeah.
town. But the problem is, everything we've heard could be out of date.
We go around through the forest.
We could. It will cost time. We could just go straight up the road.
I'm all for
Yeah,
straight
I
up the road.
yeah, I think we should try and
Yep.
get there first.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay. So you make your way. You
Can
make your
Gertrude
way.
do any fire?
Yeah, good
If
question.
she's got family, that should put us in good stead there.
Unless we let them die.
Yeah, let me just sort something out. So,
It's always that risk.
I mean, it's having.
Got that strong arm.
anything to do with
spell,
fire.
That's right. Just giving you a gun show.
Pole arm.
Sure. So,
She shakes her head. Says, "Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not much good against trolls.
huh, okay.
Who can do fire?
Okay.
This guy.
Right.
Typically, what we do is we circle the wagons around Bannofix because he's the man.
That's what they tell me.
I'll tell you two things I can't do.
Yep.
I can't do fire, and I can't do healing."
What can you do?
The thing that matters is I can counterspell.
Nice.
As soon as the nursemaid tries to escape, I can counterspell her.
Yeah, so you can hold person, she'll resist.
Can you do
counterspell.
anything like haste?
I can't do that.
You want to tell her about your
Fireball?
hold person?
I can't do fireball.
A lightning bolt, perhaps?
I can't do lightning bolt.
Well, you must have more than one spell. You must have more than counter spell.
Well, you can do
Ice storm.
Yeah.
To
Can
be
you-
honest,
His
I can't
hand.
do ice storm.
to be honest,
Look,
if-
we
if-
will go
Perfect, I
through
can
the
do
entire.
counterspell.
If
We'll go through the entire player's handbook if we have to.
if you just pop it, if you just pop out of a bush and cast counter spell at the right time, that's pretty much it. That's all.
That's what I will do.
Also,
Can't throw a
if
cantrip.
if this guy gets charmed, then I'll point at my brother. Please dispel magic if you can.
Can you
Charmed by a troll?
Can you meteor storm?
No, charmed by the nursemaid.
Meteor storm.
How about wish? Can you wish?
Yep.
Nursemaid as good as those tricks. Can you give me any kind of
I'm
protection?
afraid I can't do that either.
I've got a counter charm.
Just giving you a
So-
massive inferiority complex.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
can you
Can
give
you
me
cast a
counter
wall of fire?
Uh,
You cast like a wall of it.
said no fire already. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's
right.
head off.
All right,
What's this counter charm you speak of?
Counter
Dash, can you do
Oh,
make a
how-
saving
how
throw,
did-
please?
saving throw.
Yeah, we need a wisdom save.
Oh, and that's not my strong point.
No, she's
Okay.
charming you.
Oh no! Look
It
at
just
that.
starts-
No,
Just
Maynard.
using, no, you're good.
Ah,
You're good.
bitch! I'm not gonna
Yeah.
fall for your shit.
Okay, she's using vicious mockery,
Oh.
and she just says, she just says, "You've got no right to criticize my magical abilities, which are considerable, when you can do nothing at all." And
And I just laugh at her.
no, you
Like,
see, she's using vicious
Oh,
mockery,
one spell.
and
I'm
Dash
gonna use
just
unsettling
shrugs it
words.
off
What
and
does that actually
Um,
do? What does unsettling words actually do?
It means I can subtract a d8 from their dice roll for the saving throw.
and I'm gonna be
Ah.
like, but you know how to use the sword.
That could be quite good.
Especially.
Is,
Yeah.
now, I don't know what a good strategy might be for handling trolls.
Fire.
Okay, but now you've left.
We
Okay?
have some
So you grab
experience
some
taking a
breakfast.
mauling from them.
You
Don't
grab
worry.
some breakfast. Now the people in the inn, you know them already, but basically, you can grab some breakfast. You head out on the road, and you make your way.
Look at my
up
rolling, by the way.
towards-
Look at my last two rolls. They're just like this new blue dice of mine is the shit.
You make your way up towards Silverfalls.
That's going to come back to
Um,
haunt you.
She says, so I'd like to know what your plan for dealing with trolls might be.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm gonna
my fear is
pull out my
if
rapier
trolls are
and I'm gonna be like,
Kill the
am-
leader, and the rest of
There's-
them will run off and burn a few of them.
a rapier will hurt them, but they regenerate.
We have magical items,
I'll
and
pull
we have
out my torches and my oil.
I plan to hypnotize them. So I'm sure she's probably aware of the spell that I can cast. I'll talk about that.
Oh, that is quite nice. Okay then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you something else I can do, which
Has anyone noticed that this character has a unique voice that's different from all of the others?
I just want to say
It's
that
good.
I don't know what it is about tonight, but Neil's random interjections have increased by about 3 times. I don't know if there's something we can pinpoint.
Yeah,
it might
I
be
think
that.
it's the
It might be
94%. It might be the drinks. So the 94% has dropped quite a bit,
Yeah,
but the
it's
random injections,
Yeah.
it's the paying attention, but hasn't really changed. What has changed is 94%. Some of
It's
that's
like-
taken up by random.
It's like we were talking
interjections.
about what to do next, and he's like, "Did you know I owned a goose once? Name was Robert. Just tall as."
I'm pretty sure that when the alcohol says 5%, then there's only 1%. That's the difference.
Fair enough.
There's a spell called Mind Spike. I intended to use it on the hag.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Oh,
If
that's
I can get close enough, I will be able
That's
to
a
follow
good
her.
spell.
excellent.
Yeah, there's something else I'd like to tell you about. I can make myself invisible,
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
but
Now
I
we're
can't
talking.
keep doing these things over and over.
God damn it.
You can.
I'm going to be the one at the back.
Can you heal?
I'm the one that can't run.
When
What's
I-
all
I've
that?
already
Yes.
told you I can't heal. Unblock your ears. So
Mock 'em
on
again,
the way
mock 'em
to
again.
Silverfalls,
Hmm.
she's basically complaining the whole way. She's not going very quickly. She's obviously got sore feet. She's got a staff.
Does it look
She's got
magical?
no armor, but she has got a staff. And also she's got a raven,
Oh,
this
familiar.
large raven, which flies around from time to time. So you make your way up to the outskirts of Silverfalls.
Can she use the raven for scouting? And
Yeah, she
Ah.
seems to be. Yeah,
okay, nice.
seems to be. And you make your way up towards Silverfalls. And as you near Silverfalls, And she stops and she says, from the far side of town, there's a lot of smoke. We can't see it yet from here, but I can sense it.
Can
And
you send your raven to have a look?
I think we'll have to go closer. And as you go closer, there's a couple of Maraganti guys come out. And they seem to recognize you all. And Auntie Gertrude, she
Have they got
steps
bows?
forward to speak with them quietly. Yes, they do.
I can't find a single list of the woodland beings that has fire damage. Does anybody know if any of the woodland beings, like if I was to conjure a bunch of them, did fire damage?
Green, yeah. No, I don't know.
Is that a random interjection?
We will
It's a
try and-
specific one.
We will try and see if we can get Gertrude to convince these people to accompany us and use ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
she says they've
just want
already had
something.
a fight with the trolls.
Oh, nice.
Good.
They
Help
don't.
us, help us track them, and we'll go and smash them, while you guys pepper them with arrows. from
Okay,
a
so you
distance.
reach Silverfalls, and it's not completely different from you reach the center of Silverfalls. From the center of Silverfalls, there is
Our party is
off
now
the-
8.
off
Oh,
to
sorry,
the
7.
east. Your party? What? Oh,
Oh, these guys are coming
two
with us,
Maraganti
right?
guys.
Yeah. We need their help.
Yes, they can, but they don't necessarily want to get too involved.
No,
Now,
they can stay behind us.
What if I conjured a bunch of pixies, they polymorphed us into giant eagles, and we went down and snatched
what
that
about red
bitch up?
dragons? Red dragons can do fires.
True.
This polymorph you into red dragon.
Well, I don't think. What?
Polymorph doesn't do that. It's beast only.
Yeah, it's based. And it has to
But
be.
yeah, I think forest creatures tend to be fairly anti-fire, which is why I think you're struggling to find a forest
Yeah,
creature.
no, you're probably right. But no, but
Might
the
burn shit down.
pixies can polymorph all of us into
What
those
about giant
eagles,
apes?
eagles or apes.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the
Summon
idea is to
pixies
swoop
can't do
down.
There's
polymorph.
something that fires. Yeah,
Summon pixies bloody well can. Are you saying in your rules they can't?
it doesn't seem to be in the session
can-
0.
You can summon them, but they might not be able to polymorph.
So retarded pixies, that's all you can summon. Bannofix.
Some slow pixies.
Fucking fun police. All right. Cool.
Okay, so off to the east of the town, there's smoke rising into the air, and the Maraganti say that the nursemaid has returned, and there is they collect a couple more guys. Basically, there are Maraganti guys hiding out in the town, but they're very nervous, and they say they've already shot at the trolls, but the trolls don't care. And the problem is, like, they've seen trolls before, but the problem is now there are lots of trolls, and there's a huge one.
Come with us. We'll kill it. We just need you
They've
to stay
already
back.
lost a couple of guys.
Yeah,
We can do
have
fire
the best
magic.
chance. Yep.
Yep.
We don't need you to get involved. We just need you to stay back and pepper them with arrows while we go and kill them.
We've already cut several of them to pieces on the way up through the Griffin Pass.
Okay. Maynard, roll a persuasion check.
Excellent.
A deception check because we didn't kill any.
14. Okay.
Yes.
No, that's what
Right.
they're rolling right now. Like, thing with
Yeah,
them
they're like-
lying.
You got your ass.
That comes to a 23. Yeah, they're very nervous.
Look
They're
like you'd
pretty
slid-
scared. But
you look like
yeah,
you've slid down a rock running from a troll.
Maynard and
Those
and
scouts
Aragin
appealed.
convince them to follow you and to follow you from behind. And you also notice that some of them are low on arrows. No, they've got enough, but sure, you've got some support from archery behind.
Okay.
And
See
then
if we can find some additional people.
the
Using an
center of the
army of
town,
archers.
the Maraganti control the center of the town, but off to the east, where the smoke's coming from, they say it's infested with trolls.
When they say
Now-
infested, have they got a rough head count?
Several.
How many? What's the range of several? Are we talking 10? Talking 20?
Yeah, no one's seen 20 trolls. 10 seems like no, there's several.
Okay, we're going to talk up a we're going to identify anyone with bows, and we're going to convince them to come with us.
With our
Yep.
silver
We've
We'll
got fire
lure them out.
magic.
You
We've
guys
got
can
powerful
stand up
magic.
on a ridge line or something, so you don't have to
Okay.
get anywhere near them.
Just get up
She's
there with your
spending-
silver tongue and just be like, "You're
This
coming."
guy
with us."
can kill a troll in one round.
Like,
Pointing
I'm
at
Even the big one.
the little midget, pointing down at him. This guy.
Do we all have to roll a? Do we all have to roll a straight face check?
All right. So there are a
11
whole
do.
dozen archers. There are a whole dozen archers gathered together who are willing to cover you. Auntie Gertrude, she says, I'll maybe stay with them because I can't do too much against trolls.
Yeah, good idea.
No, but you'll have to
Yep.
be in sight in case something goes
Just
wrong.
make sure she's in range
Yeah.
of the nursemaid
Yeah.
if she appears.
Are you determined to go and fight these trolls before the nursemaid?
No, I'd want to fight the nursemaid first. That's why I wanted to snatch her out with a giant eagle. But we don't know where she is. Yeah. Can
Seems
you
like
find
the
her?
trolls are just here.
What about your raven?
Can you find the nursemaid?
Well, she said, I don't need to. They know where she is.
Who's they?
And she
They're up in
points.
that
She's
little
pointing to
village.
the Maraganti.
Yeah. What are we doing with the
That
trolls
village.
then? What are we doing
So
with
do
the
we
trolls?
want to
Then?
sneak? Yeah, do we want to try and sneak?
Can we
past
sneak around the trolls?
I'm not very
Okay, so
sneaky.
basically, right? Basically, there's Silverfalls. Off to the east of Silverfalls, there's a fire, and apparently there are trolls there. And at the northern end of the town is or very close to the town, is a small village called Gossta.
Off we go up around the north.
Yep, that's where we're
So
heading.
that's where you want to go first. Okay,
Yeah.
so you explain the Maraganti guys that, and
Hmm.
what do you want them to do?
Basically, just travel a little way behind us, maybe.
I'd like to know what a little way means. Now they're fairly stealthy, okay?
Like
So
150 feet, so they're still within bow range.
150 feet. Good.
That's
what I
quite
wanna
a
Just
long.
at the edge,
But the
well,
thing
it's
is,
the edge of long range.
yeah, and we
So
don't.
just step forward and
If
take a shot.
if we're traveling through forest, they should be much closer to us because otherwise they probably
Yeah.
won't be able to see us through that far
Yeah,
distance.
I'm guessing it would probably make sense for everyone to have a rest first, right? A short rest.
We don't
Yeah,
need
if
it.
we're
Sure.
getting
Don't think we
really
need one.
tired.
I don't know, sorry.
We're on full hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've been traveling.
Well, I'm not rolling any hit point dice.
No, you don't need to.
No, but if we're getting tired, we don't want to get exhausted.
I'll eat a day's
We
ration.
might see if the trolls come back.
Yeah, the trolls. The trolls apparently they've been looting the eastern end of town, so you've got a full dozen Maraganti guys. Okay, we'll take her out.
What if there's trolls looting the town? Why don't we go and pick a few of them off just so they don't come and get us later?
Or should we get the nursemaid first and then tackle the trolls?
Well, but I'm worried about we'll be halfway through the combat with the nursemaid and trolls start coming out.
Me too, but I'd be more concerned about using all my slots on the trolls and then losing the nursemaid because she
Yeah,
disappears.
true.
Yeah, especially
Right.
hold.
Well, as well as that, right? As well as that, I mean, it could go either way. She can move as well.
You could get away.
Okay, so now, right? It only takes you once you leave the center of the village. It only takes you maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you reach the edge of a huge map.
Oh,
And
yes,
I
of
just want to
course.
make sure.
And we're right
just
in the
wanna-
middle of it, right? We're nowhere near the edges.
I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally leave any tokens on this map. Okay, so basically, right? I haven't changed the map, but I will do that now, and I'll put your tokens on it. Yeah, that. And I'll just gonna grab your tokens. Now, what? I'm putting your tokens on the map at the edge. Where you go from there? Okay. Now, one of the Maraganti guys points out landmarks. There is a big rock to the west of the village.
Huh?
Okay, your tokens are right at the bottom of the map. There's a big rock to the west of the village. There's a bit of forest for cover. There is a big rock to the right of the village. No one's really sure exactly where the nursemaid is. There is from somewhere up to the north of the village, there is a bit of smoke rising. Let's check the weather.
Is anyone else getting
So by now, midday,
It's a big map.
there's a wee bit of rain.
Might be big enough for Dash. This map.
Okay. There's no wind.
I'm not sure.
It has warmed up a bit, but there is a light rain.
I'm just going to stay here and wait for her to come to us.
Anyone else getting triggered by the fact that windmill is the only thing not in the same perspective as everything else?
Okay, now there's no windmill. That's just basically just the center of the village.
No, there's a windmill closer to where our tokens are on the way into town.
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah.
It's just kind of like lying on its side.
I see what you mean.
It doesn't
Super
really-
annoying.
Flipping over.
Consistent bastards.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Got you.
All right.
I like this map. It's good.
It's a
Yeah.
good map.
Should
Look
we?
at it. Because we can exit off it.
Yeah. It took me ages to steal it.
Yep. Okay.
Should we head up
Sneak
this
towards the
sort of
center
direction?
town,
Yeah. Can we go up through here?
or
Take
maybe
your
actually,
token and move to wherever you want.
Can you
You've
move
got
the ball?
basically
why
a
don't-
hedgerow. You've got a hedgerow
yeah.
to
So you use the hedgerow to sneak up and have a look.
Is it bustling?
You've got a hedgerow on
Around
either side. So Aragon's going up there. Okay. Don't move your token too far at a time. Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Does-
sorry, we want
Arrogant.
to go the other way. Sorry, wait. Everyone else wants to go the other way.
Do you want me to just nip around as a dog, see if I can spot her? Do you think she'll spot me as a?
We should probably won't from hundreds of feet away, but yeah, don't try and get real close.
Yeah. So I'll just turn into a dog, a finger dog. I don't think she'll recognise that. I'm gonna rock around town.
Good dog.
I'll take a shit on Dash first. Just on him.
Spot. Yeah.
I could be a bird actually at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that instead. Hold on.
For real?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Hang on a sec.
I think in the meantime we should go and move to the end of that stand of trees. Like that.
Was that your
area,
last
that
level
arrow.
up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that your last level up, Bannofix? You can get to.
Yeah.
Things with flying speed.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. So old shape.
Okay. Sorry. Hang on a
As you
sec.
fly off, you can just round back and just shit on his head.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it. So I could just
Okay,
climb into the air
sorry,
in a
I
spiral.
have to restart Black Cat.
Just fucking turn
Um,
on Dash all the way up.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'll just
The
gotta
dash
restart.
hound. The dash hound.
Giant
monsters
eagle's
load
probably
up.
a little too much, hey?
Okay.
Yeah, they're quite massive.
Yeah.
You really stand out.
Okay, so Bannofix, you're gonna what you're gonna do, you're gonna wild shape now. And what do you want to wild shape into?
I think.
Crow or a raven or something.
Yeah. What's a local bird that won't be too suspicious rocking around town? Don't say a sparrow.
Probably not a giant eagle then.
No.
A budgie.
Yeah.
Parakeet.
Frugal.
Okay, can I just go? What I'm going to do, I'm going to choose Bloodhawk because I've got to choose something on my list.
Okay.
It's a really long list, but the only thing I can really see is
Budgie.
eagle. Well, let's go
Oh,
eagle.
Eagle sounds good. Slightly balls.
Okay, an eagle is not going to be suspicious, right? This is Silverfalls.
be
An
looking for
eagle's not going to
carrion.
be even slightly suspicious, but
It might be
it's
shot
not-
out of the
it's
eye.
not-
Shot in the eye.
It's not certainly
Yeah.
not crap. Okay,
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm
So-
gonna shoot it.
Okay, I'm going to spiral up and take a dump on Dash.
And I'm shooting it. I'm gonna bonus action,
You know,
action surge.
if you imagine if you action surge to take me out of the sky, fucking troll.
you know what would be funny is if you
Steady
just
aim
like
action
waste all
surge.
his remaining
That's
crossbow bolts.
superiority dice.
Yeah, it'd be great. The last crossbow bolt. I'll just snatch it out of the air. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, in
Okay.
the throat.
So I'm going to take a sweep around town with my super eagle eyes. See if I can spot.
Can I shoot it?
Don't they have advantage
Okay.
on perception checks for sight or something?
Definitely. Well, the giant eagles do.
Yeah. Okay. So Bannofix,
Yeah.
Bannofix, you do that. I need a skill check, and I think it's at. Now,
Advantage.
what I'm going to
Also,
do,
there's a graveyard at
depending
the
on
back of the map. She's definitely there.
Just go close
yeah,
to us.
we need a
true, yeah.
perception check. Now, what I do need is
Advantage on
get
wisdom
a-
perception checks.
advantage on perception checks relying on sight. Now, basically, the higher you roll, the better.
Okay.
Okay, the more information I'm going to give you. But basically, you're kind of guaranteed the
Okay, there was
basic
one. Sorry.
That's,
Oh.
That's not too bad. He's
It's just-
good at
What's
perception.
11? It's good.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, 118.
18.
And what's you get like a
Oh,
plus
7.
7, 25.
Yeah. So I'm perceiving everything. I've noticed that.
You spot her getting changed.
I've
Notice the
noticed.
small wet stain that's appearing on Dash's shorts in anticipation.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that Maynard's one eye on Dash and is getting half a mongrel. I'm seeing it all. I'm seeing it all.
Okay. Okay, so Bannofix flies into the air and has a buzz around town. Now, Bannofix, what's everyone else going to do meanwhile?
We're moving to
We're
the
waiting
edge
in the
of
forest.
Shooting
edge of
the
the forest.
bird.
We're slowly following the red arrow to
Shooting
the edge of the bush.
Shooting.
Okay. Okay, cool. So take your tokens and move them. You've got a fair chunk of time before Bannofix returns. Okay. So what you're doing, you're heading up into up through the bushes there.
Can someone move my token with the rest of them?
Why?
Or you can move yours.
Well, I just don't think I need to because there's enough of us on this big map. We need a token move.
You
Okay,
think
I
you're
think we also
instituting
need a
something where
token
I'm going to
for-
fucking
We
move
also
your
need a
token
token for
around under your
Anti-Gertrude, right? Because
instructions?
Gertrude
Fuck
is with you. Anti-Gertrude is with you, so let's
It's
find
just
a right.
highlight
The virtual Dutch rudder?
off. Yeah, I will put you in the most dangerous situations.
I'm gonna move someone else's token because I can.
Just
God.
trying to work out a good token for her. Surely there must be a good one. All right, we'll go with this one. We'll go with that one.
How many can I move?
That's bold. You running up the main path.
Look at you go, man. Isn't that where the nursemaid just appeared?
Okay.
I think that's where a troll king was last sighted.
Yeah, this is, yeah, this
Someone
is-
move my token.
Okay,
Yeah, wasn't it you?
okay. So you're heading up there. Now Auntie Gertrude is a bit behind everyone else. She doesn't want to be in front, that's for sure.
And
She
where
is.
is
That's
she?
where they
Oh,
are.
yeah, there she is.
She's just a bit south of Aragin. Okay,
She's
and what we've got left on the
She's
map
the
is
orc.
She's
Bannofix
very
colony.
unattractive.
No, I'm going in the same direction with the others, but my mouse is dead on my laptop. That's weird.
So you could have
Okay.
started the whole please move my token because my mouse is dead.
Okay, Bannofix.
There's ways to approach things.
Bannofix. What you find? Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna have to DM Bannofix.
It's all right.
It's fine.
Just
gonna
just
have
keep
to-
in mind as you're writing
He's
that he
gonna tell
rolled
us.
25.
Yeah, sure.
It seems like a little bit of time has passed.
Not only have you spotted her, but
I'll tell you.
you've seen into her plans.
I'll
You've
tell
seen
you.
what she had for breakfast.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'll tell you what I've seen if you let me shit on Dash.
Deal.
Yeah, that's-
You got to just hold him
that was
down.
never going to be a problem.
Just
Yeah,
hold him
right.
down and hold his mouth open.
Okay.
I'll do the rest.
Now, just bear in mind to communicate with everyone else.
Yep.
Bannofix, you're going to have to basically transport. You're going to have to come down as an eagle and
I'll message him.
transform
I
back,
just- yeah.
or
Yeah.
I'm going to message
or
Cantrip.
not.
Yeah. Oh, he can message me. Yeah.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
fly,
Okay. So I'm
come
just
fly
sending a
over ahead of
message
us.
in Discord now.
Okay.
Hopefully, no one else sees it. And yeah.
Yeah, just copy and paste it to the main channel.
I don't understand the word between.
So NERA was meant to be NEAR,
Oh right. Yeah. Okay.
and HTEY was meant to be THEY.
Yeah. 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 Cool. Okay.
The eagle has dyslexia.
Imagine.
Near.
It's a dyslexic eagle.
Yeah.
They,
So they are near
is
the
not good.
cemetery?
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
am like the awkward part for me is if I come back and try and tell you, and then I come in a wild shape just halfway up in the air. You know, just like fall as a big sack. I think I have to go back and tell them, and we have to get maybe. Actually,
You can tell us as you're falling and then polymorph
you guys
before
could
you get to the ground.
You guys could follow
Okay,
me,
so
right?
are you willing to transform back out of eagle form?
No. I tell you what
No,
I will do.
I'm going to message Cantrip.
I will. Yeah,
Yeah, come
you
and
do
fly
that.
overhead.
I'll fly. I'll fly around so he can see me.
Right. Yep,
Come
they
and
can see
land
you.
on a tree somewhere. we
And
can
then you'll
go.
message cantripping me what?
Yeah, it's 120 feet. It's quite a way.
Yep.
Okay.
And what do
So
you
while
say?
you're doing that,
I'm assuming
while
he's
you're
saying,
doing that,
what'd you say?
everybody
Yeah,
else becomes
exactly.
I'm just waiting for that.
it becomes aware of movement somewhere to the north.
Okay.
Not very helpful.
It looks like there's something going on in the huts, like directly north of Aragin.
So I'll say in response to the message cantrip.
Yeah.
Hang on.
What's
An
going on?
eagle does
Where are
not
they?
speak message cantrip, surely.
Yeah, well, it's still Bannofix's mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't speak.
He's just wild
Yeah, but
shaped.
what
No,
his
I know,
mind
but
can-
it's telepathic.
Yeah, sure. You can tell him something. I don't think he can telepathically respond, can he? Okay. Do you want me to read the? Should we?
Hang
Should
on,
we do
let's-
the
Read
message
wild shape.
cantrip?
Let's have a look.
Let's just read
What?
message cantrip
Well,
and
read
wild shape.
wild shape. Yeah.
Okay. Message cantrip. Sentences. You point your finger at a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, only the target hears the message and can reply and whisper. Only you can hear.
Yeah. It's
So it's
language.
creature.
Doesn't say
The whisper stuff is part is not encouraging. So I was gonna say the wild shape,
Oh,
it's still
whisper a
Bannofix. It's got
message.
his intelligence and wisdom and like
Yeah,
personality. and all
Bannofix
that, but
cannot reply, but
yeah, you
I
can't
guess
really
he can
whisper.
maybe understand.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna swoop down. I'm gonna swoop down, land, and give the old. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna
So
say
Bannofix-
graveyard.
Bannofix, as
Ah.
Bannofix is in the air.
Oh
Huts.
no.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna nod.
Okay,
Actually.
hang on. Yeah, this is going to be quick.
Sorry.
Like
So
that.
Bannofix
fireball.
Bannofix is up in the air.
Mhm.
Okay. Now
And coming.
we have now reached Gossta, so let's save that. Okay, and yeah.
She's not going to be able to tell as a bloody eagle that's a polymorphed person.
Yeah, not from miles away.
No.
Hang on.
True sight and all those kind of things have short ranges.
Quick decision.
Okay. Bannofix.
Yeah.
There is a bat. You notice there's an eagle.
Yeah.
There is a
You can
There
kick
is a
that bat's
bat.
ass.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
coming after you.
Okay.
Oh, that's
It's coming after me.
Okay. Yeah. So Bannofix, what do you want to do?
Okay,
Eagle feet
I'm
bats.
gonna fly directly towards the place you mentioned. And then I'm going to do this big arcing spiral pointing right down at it. Make it real obvious.
Is this the first or second place?
First.
The first place. Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna turn around and head straight back to where they are.
Okay. So what we're going to have to do now is this bat's coming
we're gonna
forward
make
while
a
you're doing
beeline
this.
for the.
Can you draw a spiral about
Can
where
you
the
roll
spiral-
initiative?
yeah,
Can
the
you roll it?
spiral.
No. Don't do anything like that yet. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
why not?
Okay. So
Wait a
basically,
second.
Bannofix and
Which building
let's
does he
do a
spiral down
but
over?
Bannofix is up the northern end of the village. Okay.
Mhm.
Doing the spiral. Can you roll initiative, Bannofix?
Initiative.
What does
Sure.
that mean? Is the map aligned north?
Ooh, 18.
Is it up?
Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, and that
That's good,
might
you're gonna peel
give you
them
the
off.
chance to now Bannofix, there is a fairly large bat. It's not its wingspan is maybe not quite as big as yours. But it's
Yeah.
not far off. And it's flying up towards you. I do want to check movement.
Bats are fucking slow, aren't they?
Yeah, they're shit.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure
That's
a bat's
fast.
got nothing on an eagle.
Yeah.
This bat's
Really?
fast, but it might not be as fast as an eagle. No.
Okay, 60 feet
Yeah,
flying.
it's not as fast. You're
Oh,
faster.
16.
You're faster, Bannofix. So, what do you want to do?
So
Do you want
after
to flee from this bat, or
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
after I've pointed it out, I'm going to head straight back to where my compatriots are, and hopefully they've moved on a bit from there. But regardless, I'm going to move straight back to where they are.
I don't think they have
We're-
moved on. I think like
we're hiding in
no
the
one can touch
forest.
any
Well,
tokens.
as
They're-
soon as
they're
he did the
basically-
spiral,
they're
we
basically
are
watching
going
Bannofix.
towards that area. So which
They're watching
which building
Bannofix.
did he spiral down over?
He didn't. He's a bit too high to see the building, but like, it's
Well, which
roughly up the north-
area?
Basically, right? You're looking down. You're looking at a top-down map. Only
Yeah,
Bannofix
I
sees
understand, but
top-down
we
map.
saw the eagles spiral down over a region of it. When you say in the
Okay.
north of the map, it means nothing to me. I don't know which
Yeah.
area I'm going to head
Around
towards.
the center, like
But
at
no,
the northern
draw us
end
a
of the map.
region, a quadrant or something. Draw something on the
Yeah, draw us a large
because the
spiral
centers are still
somewhere.
massive,
Where
whereas
near.
we would have seen the eagle
Yeah, sure. Okay,
spiral down
that's
over
fine.
something.
That's fine. What I'm going to do, I'm going to draw an area like that. Okay, he's spiraling around there.
Okay.
Okay.
You happy
Right,
with that?
that's good.
Yeah,
Brave
And
yards.
I
Yeah.
want to just clear drawings.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So he's spiraling around there, and now the eagle is flying back towards you. So but you're going to basically dash.
That's right.
So,
but
like,
I
Do
also
we go around the outside or do we just leg it through the village? I reckon we
You
go around
wanna-
the outside in these bushes.
well I also
Leave it to us.
Keep going to the right.
yeah I do
Yep.
that. But oh well, I can't talk to you about it. Sorry, but
Yep.
as soon as I get close enough to where that forest is, I'm gonna turn around and get all up in that fucking bat's grill if it's still following me. I'm gonna snatch its eye out.
all right. So take your token and move it to where you want to move it.
So
Yeah.
we're
Now,
going to keep moving this way, Dogs, all the way around the back
Okay.
of this,
Okay.
up
Can you
through the
take?
woods.
Yeah. That's fine.
towards-
But can you control Z and put your token back?
Oh, cool. Alright.
Yeah. Actually, that's
There
fine.
is no controls.
That's fine. So you
it's not.
guys are moving up around there. Okay, so I'll move Gertrude as well. You guys are moving up that way, and what we're going to have to do now is we're going to have a battle between the eagle and the bat. Okay, so your first action was a dash.
It's Bannofix.
Yeah. Now actually, so now you're coming back to attack the bat. Is that right?
Yeah, but
Bannofix?
I'm 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, the bat's far up above you.
Well, it would be following me, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's far up. It is, but it's far up above
Yeah,
you.
see,
If you want to be-
dive down into the trees and
Oh.
see if it'll follow you.
Yeah, well, that's
so
so. If it's
Sorry, I should-
if it's following me, but it's following me up, I'm gonna head off of this direction.
okay. So take your token. Can you take your token and just put it where you want to be?
Yeah. If it's not coming down to attack me, I'm gonna be over there somewhere. Nowhere near where the other
that's
guys
cool.
are.
Okay, so yeah, so 10 feet off the ground now, and or maybe 10 feet above, 10 feet above some bushes there. So there are bushes there which are about waist high, maybe like armpit high.
Yep.
That's what these bushes are,
It'll break my fall.
and you're about 10 feet above that.
Yep.
And the eagle comes in to attack you.
Bet.
Okay, the eagle is diving down,
The bat.
but you go first.
It's the bat.
Now,
Sounds good.
talons.
Cool. Hang on.
So talons attack.
Yep. Slashing damage. Okay. Roll 20.
Now the rest of you
So
can't
we-
really see this. The rest of you can't see that what's going on. There are too many trees in the way. But that is a hit. Nice roll. Okay, D4 damage
Okay.
plus
Go
2.
eagle.
Yes.
Nice.
Caw-caw, motherfucker.
Wait.
Okay,
Fucking tear
Nice.
a new one.
Is he dead? 5 damage on a bat.
Okay.
It's gotta kick its
Now-
ass.
and Bannofix,
Yeah.
as an eagle, you've now damaged it. Yeah, you did hurt it, but no, like if this was a normal bat, you would have ripped it apart.
Yep.
And you have hurt it, but not much.
Okay.
And now
Shit.
the bat.
Now the cool thing is,
and now
here's the
the
thing.
bat
This is what I
bites at you.
So I
Is
know-
it cool thing?
Yeah, what I was trying to say before, by the way, is I was going to move towards the party at 10 feet if the bat was coming down to attack me, but if not, I was going to lead it away because if it was just circling around to keep an eye on me. So I've kind of led it half away and been attacked, which is a bit rough.
Okay.
But I will say,
now,
if
Yeah,
I
you just have to hope you can get away.
I just
can
need to,
everyone else just leave their tokens for now because this is happening. This is happening at battle speed,
yeah,
and everyone else is kind of like creeping stealthily. Now, round 2.
Mhm.
What do you want to do? I mean, you can maybe disengage and move.
yeah, I am going to. I'm going to disengage and leg it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
I'm gonna shoot the
Yeah, you
fuck
can
up
move
with
a
it.
long way.
There we go.
So you can move. You can move 12 squares.
Yep.
Okay, Bannofix. So you're moving to the end. No one can see you yet. Okay.
No, that's
None of
right.
your friends can see you yet.
But can we get a bat token?
Okay. Yeah, but like it's basically
Just
That's
put
a
an
big
orc.
ask.
Just put an
Yeah.
orc on the board. Fuck it. I just
We'll
didn't
Yeah,
get
we're
accept
happy
Um,
with that.
an orc with a blue dot.
I don't think we really need to. It's basically following you. Okay, it's following you.
Well, then we're definitely going
Um,
to need a token because he's going to lead it to us, and we're going to
Okay, let me think
Hopefully
about
smash
this.
it.
So it moves 60.
You have
bring
to
it
do
into
It follows you
bring
and
it
it
into
reaches
biking
you.
range.
It follows you and it reaches you. Okay,
with its dash.
but because you're faster,
Like twice the speed, aren't they? Once an eagle
Uh,
starts dashing.
it's not twice the speed as you. But because you're faster, it needs to do a dash to reach you. Yes.
So you have the
Okay,
perfect
Bannofix.
speed to just bait it and lead it straight to us.
Uh,
Then we can
Is
bow
that
it.
correct? So you moved 60 feet. It can't reach, it can't do 60 feet and attack. What other options are there? Yeah, it dashes. Okay. So it's still with you, Bannofix.
Okay. My turn again then.
Take it again.
Yeah. Now the question is, how high do you want to go? Like 10 feet above the trees, or
Let's go 5 feet above the trees. I'll just, wingtips.
just above the trees?
3,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dash should be able to see me from there. 12.
Okay. So where's your token? So it looks like Dash is Yeah, Dash can hear maybe a screeching.
I'm gonna do some screeching. I'm gonna caw or for all I'm
Dash,
worth.
there is cover. No one else can see him, but everyone else can hear him now. Okay. And the so that was a disengage action, and the bat follows. Okay, so now we could add everyone else to the combat,
Maybe have a bat token.
and well, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll get a token then. Okay, that's fine. We'll get a token. Although the bat's basically with him. I don't even have a bat token. But what I'll do, I'll take a wraith token, something like that. Is that okay?
Fine.
Ooh, why are you
At
laughing?
this stage, we'll accept anything.
Even an orc.
Yeah, I'm sure this no token was just a ploy to batter us down to taking anything.
There you go. How's that? That'll do
Oh,
as a token.
A doodle.
Okay.
I reckon I can
Okay,
draw a better
good.
bat one.
Okay, can everyone else roll initiative?
What is the guy behind me if he's not a bat?
Yeah, actually, I don't think everyone's gonna get an action this round.
Oh.
That's Gertrude. Dash 2.
I rolled a 2, but Maynard rolled a 1.
Jesus fucking.
Maynard, yeah, expect that. Okay, and
So it wasn't an attack roll.
Aragin.
You are the worst.
Sometimes it's not too bad. I got 15.
Aragin rolls a 15.
Yeah, sometimes it's not too bad to go at the end of the initiative.
Okay.
I was good as Olin. Olin rolled well.
So Aragin.
Maynard shits the bed.
Aragin.
Maynard's more like Dave.
Dave was awesome. He wrote songs. He was the hero. I think he made
Okay.
him.
I think your vicious mockery
Aragin,
need
Aragin.
to use like clever bits of Maynard, James Keenan lyrics.
Aragin.
What?
And
Yeah.
Might give you some good karma.
yeah, so hang on. So okay, Bannofix is first though.
Attack.
Bannofix, what are you doing now?
I'll attack the bat.
Okay, Bannofix attacks the bat. That's fine. Okay, Talons.
I'm assuming
No.
that hits.
That's a hit.
3
You're rolling
damage.
well. Good job.
He rolls a 3, it gets +2, so that's 5 damage.
This
Okay.
bat has taken 10 damage now. That's like
The
a
bat-
third of my hit points.
The bat is injured, but it doesn't seem to hurt it that much. Okay.
The fuck?
And
This bat's got more hit points than me.
and
I
are you
swear.
moving? Are you moving, Bannofix? You're not, eh? Not really.
No, because I'm not disengaging. I'm just gonna hang out there.
Okay.
I can get to
Okay,
there
and
and
the
start
bat-
hiking.
The bat now attacks the eagle with a bite. That's a hit. Okay, so we need a Constitution save, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
12 damage.
I'm gonna get poisoned. All right, 14.
14 is a save. Okay.
But I've only got like 4 hit points.
Reckon I can steady aim, sneak attack?
Its teeth sink deep into
Okay.
Bannofix, who
Alright.
now, the bat form is dropped, and Bannofix comes tumbling out of the trees.
Wait, if his teeth are stuck into me, I would pull him down with me, right?
No, he just bites you, and there is it
Can he grab him?
injects poison into the bat. Bannofix comes tumbling down from the trees,
It's the eagle, you mean?
and takes. Hang on, we're gonna do D6 falling damage as well.
And cast hold bat.
All right. Roll
Hang
it.
on, he's just 5 feet above the trees, but he's also falling through the trees.
Alright, I'm gonna come
Okay,
in.
so
and-
D6 falling damage.
3.
So he takes 4 falling
Oh,
damage.
you did it? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's all good.
Okay. So he's down to 49 hit points.
Oh, you're telling us.
And Bannofix,
He's
can
talking
you
about
roll?
Bannofix.
can you roll a
Somebody other than you. Can't
can you roll an acrobatics check?
Yep.
And the
Grab the tree.
DC is 15, and it's just to stay on your feet.
9. No.
Okay, so Bannofix lands prone, and
The-
Bannofix lands prone, and
I will say,
he falls
oof.
through the tree, hits every branch on the way down, and lands splat on his face.
Yep. And I'm gonna. By the way,
Right.
can I yell at this point? Can I yell something at this point?
Not yet. When
Okay.
it gets your turn, yep. Then, Aragin, you're
Yeah.
aware that something's going on. You're now looking.
Shoot the bat. Shoot the fucking bat.
Yeah.
I'm going to go in and cut it.
So
How
Aragin,
high off the ground is the bat?
Aragin, you're aware something's going. The bat is about 20 feet off the ground. Now you're aware something's going on. You can take either movement
No.
or
The bat
action, but
went
not
down.
both.
The bat went down, didn't
Well,
it?
No, the eagle.
No, the eagle went down.
Went
He
down.
just
I
kept
thought
saying
the bat
bat.
went down as well.
No, that was just Doug saying. He kept saying
Yeah.
bat by accident.
Right.
Okay, so can I just drop the glaive at my feet and start shooting it with the short bow? Free object interaction, obviously draw the short bow.
not from there. Not from there.
Just step up.
You can't see
Okay,
it. where
well,
you
all
are.
right. Well,
Can't
if I
see
can
it.
only
hear
do
commotion.
movement,
The
I'm
thing is,
guessing the trees are difficult terrain, but the rest isn't.
yeah, that's fair. Yep.
Okay,
No,
so
two
squares north,
I'll just
then you can smash 'em.
move. When I said I can either do movement or my action.
I'm just thinking because
Not
it takes
both.
a little bit of time. Like basically, you can hear some kind of screeching, but it doesn't. You don't automatically know to just drop your bow and like you drop your glaive
Okay.
and pick up your bow and take shots and stuff.
So in
It's
that
like
case, I
you
would
don't know
just
what's
move.
going on.
Move.
That was why I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll move closer.
Okay,
No,
so
move
from
north.
there you can see what's happening. That's fine. Okay, and then everybody else can do the same.
No, I'm going to combat.
Can he take a shot? He's moved.
No one
and
else
he
can see it, but you can take your movement. Okay, take your movement.
Yeah, no, I can.
Why can't he take an
move
action
and
as
shoot.
well?
Yeah, there's move and shoot for dash.
Because you can't see what's going on. That was my thinking.
But
Um,
Aragin
so take-
can.
I'm 10 foot away.
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
now, but he's taken his turn.
Yeah, but no,
Mhm.
but that doesn't matter because the action economy, you take your actions in any order. If
So
you can
basically-
hear something, you can
So
run towards it and then act.
Move
Okay,
an action.
take your movement, and then we'll go to the next round. Is what I'm saying.
You could have moved north.
Why doesn't he get to have an
Yeah,
action then?
it's like
Because
some
the
weird
Bannofix
half
is in the
surprise
way.
round.
Yeah, it's a fast surprise round. Sorry, that was my thinking. That's all. Okay, and then at
This is the
start of
world's
next round-
hardest bat. 10 hit
hard.
points damage.
Well,
He just
that
scratched it.
that should be exempt for Dash though, because Dash you said could see it. When I moved, you said nobody else can see it.
Yeah,
they can
'cause-
hear it, but
yeah,
Dash can
'cause
see it.
Yeah,
Dash is right beside it. Yeah, well, that at least means he can just shoot at it.
yeah.
He doesn't need to move as well.
Crossbow bolt. Oh,
surely
sneak
he
attack.
can steady aim.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
steady aiming and I'm shooting, but I'm taking sneak attack because it's right there.
All right, what I'm going to do,
Correct.
I'm going to give you. I'm going to yeah.
Well, it's
Steve,
Maynard's turn first, but
I'm going to give you a shot
No, it's
through
not.
the trees
Oh.
at disadvantage
initiative.
and -5.
Oh.
Disadvantage can cancel out the steady aim.
that's why.
But-
Why did?
I'm sorry.
But
I'm gonna
Discord
contest
went to
all of
Maynard.
this. I'm going to contest it all. So
Yeah, it did. It did. I'll put him back. Hang on, I'll put it back to Dash. Hang on a sec. I just want to do something.
Sir, I contest it all.
I contest it all.
All.
I'm taking a steady aim shot, which doesn't give me disadvantage.
Yeah,
I
and why would he have disadvantage?
I'm
Where
actually
is
gonna
this?
I'm actually gonna move. I'm actually gonna move 1 square to the north here, 2 squares, so that I'm gonna move 1 square. You can't give me disadvantage at that range, really.
Well, he shouldn't
through the
anyway because
trees.
it should be cover. If you're saying the bat has some cover, it's not disadvantage. It needs to be -2 or -5. Because that's what the cover
literally
rules for.
Yeah.
10
Okay, that's fine. So Dash, you're going to move and you're going to take a shot. That's fine.
Okay,
So
so I don't
you're
get
shooting through cover. You're shooting through cover, but you are not. You're shooting through cover, and also I need a d20 from Aragin. You're shooting from
half
cover,
now.
but you are not. But you're not taking disadvantage. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm
Oh,
not
no.
taking disadvantage.
Okay.
There's trolls are coming.
Okay, but I still get my
Okay.
shot.
Aragin, you
Where
rolled.
the fuck did they come
What
from?
did you roll,
Eh,
Aragin?
What,
18.
a
Okay,
19. What am
yeah,
I
that's
rolling?
fine then. Okay, so Aragin, as you're watching the bat, as you're looking up at the bat and what's going on, but also you can see two trolls have emerged from around that hut. Okay, Dash, you take a shot at the bat.
Yeah, my blue
Now,
dice are walking.
no
I'm
sneak
going to say
attack.
this is
Hang
just
on.
the teaser, boys. Don't use your slots up.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Cantrips only.
Okay, hold on. So I'm using sneak attack damage, right?
Not
Which is a
necessarily.
D8 plus.
I don't think you can do sneak attack. Not
No, I
through the
can.
trees.
I can because there's one of my.
Yeah, all right, we'll go with that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you roll? You rolled a 6.
It was in melee with Bannofix.
Now, do you want to
Well,
use a
that was-
precision
That
die
was
or
before
not?
he fell 20 feet.
I don't need precision because I've hit it. Do you mean
13 damage.
I,
I mean,
I thought you rolled an. I thought you rolled a 6. You rolled an 18. Is that right?
yeah.
Yeah.
hit-
Okay. Sorry. Okay. Got you. And you rolled.
Yeah,
you rolled
the
a
6 was
for
the
damage.
D8
Got
damage.
you.
Yeah.
6 plus 7, so it's 13 with my pluses on top.
No. Yeah. I know.
16
Okay.
damage.
The bat. I'm gonna remove the token. The bat
Is
is
now slightly injured.
It doesn't really need a token, right? But yeah, you shoot the bat. You shoot the bat right through the head, and the bat comes tumbling from the trees. I don't think we really. It's not. It's about the wingspan's about that.
I'm gonna try and kick
But
him
we
on
don't
the way
need a-
down. Can I
Yeah,
try and
is it-
kick
yeah,
it?
we don't
Is
need
it
to
like
go
let's bang?
make sure.
Fucking boot.
Can I bonus action hide?
No,
Why
The
not?
nursemaid may have
You
been
don't even know
watching
there's a
through that
troll
thing's
there.
eyes.
No, I don't know about the trolls. I'm just hiding anyway because I've got a bonus action and I'm in the
Yeah.
tree.
That is just Dash
Alright.
101.
Suspect.
The section
Okay.
cower.
Maynard,
Yep.
you use your turn to move. Okay, you just got your normal movement. That's all. Okay, and
Okay.
now we
Yep.
get to. Hang on, let's everyone rolled initiative. Yes. Okay, so Bannofix, we get to your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell.
Bannofix, you don't see those trolls, but you can see Aragon's looking up in that direction,
Yeah.
and you knew the trolls were already there.
Uh-huh.
Right? You knew they were there somewhere.
Yep.
And so you are prone, but it's totally open what you want to do.
Well, I'm gonna quickly just explain to these guys that it looks like trolls were trying to head down to ambush some others.
Okay, this is basically your turn if we're gonna have a long speech.
Well, it's what I observed, right? Like, I mean, I'm just saying, trolls
6
are coming
seconds,
down.
Right? 6 seconds.
Yeah, trolls are
How
coming
many?
down to
6 seconds.
ambush
You can
others.
move and you can talk. You
Okay.
can move
many?
and you can talk.
So that's a 6-second sentence. What I just said, right? Less than that.
How many?
Yeah, and then
Okay,
I'm gonna move into there.
this is difficult terrain, but sure.
Yep. So it was 1,
Okay,
2,
so basically
3,
you can move
4,
one square,
5.
right? No, wait, you can move one square because you needed to stand up, okay?
Right. Okay.
Unless you want to stay prone.
No, that's
So
fine.
if you stand up,
I'll move there.
Not so
okay,
much.
Yeah,
so you've moved there, so that's your movement used. And what else do you want to do?
I'm gonna dodge.
You're gonna dodge, okay.
Did you see how many? I'm gonna be like waving at him
Bonus
across
actions?
the clearing. Give me
No,
some fingers.
but unfortunately,
How many trolls?
Dukes didn't give me much information at all, even though I probably
Yeah,
saw all this.
Bannofix saw how many, but he hasn't got time to give you more information yet.
Can't show me some fingers.
Aragin.
More than 2 hands.
That's probably why.
Arrogant.
That's probably why you didn't
Yeah.
tell
Totally
me.
open. Totally open. What you want to do now, Aragin?
So
You're in the
can I
group.
see anything else other than those 2 trolls?
That's all you can see from where you are.
Okay. All right. I am going to come 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to dodge. I'm just going to hang out on the edge of the kind of this area of trees.
Okay.
trying to blend in next to a tree and dodging.
Right. I mean, they saw you, so they certainly
Yeah.
know where
Oh
you
yeah.
are.
I want them to come.
Okay.
But I don't necessarily want everyone else in the village who's not looking in this direction to see me or exactly
Okay.
where I am.
Sure, makes sense. Okay. First troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No. This troll is not okay. That the metagamey thing to do now would be to dodge as well, but it doesn't know to do that. It's just it charges up towards Aragin.
Yep.
Aragin, you take a you can take an
It
opportunity.
gets one. It doesn't get quite that close
Okay, that's fine.
unless I
yeah,
miss.
got you. Opportunity attack as the troll runs up. Sure.
Sweet. Obviously, I'm not -5ing on this.
Okay. You rolled a 12.
Yep.
That's a hit. D10.
7.
Okay, now I better do it on the right. I was going to do it on the wrong guy.
Yeah. And so he's
Yeah,
5
an
foot
opportunity
further back.
attack. It'd be clever if it did an opportunity attack and it automatically chose the target of the
Based
guy
on
whose
whose
turn
turn
it
it
is.
was,
That would
yeah.
be clever, eh? Doesn't do that. Okay, that's 10 damage. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now I need to move him back. 1.
Yep, just one.
You stopped it. Yeah.
Yep. He's on the end of a
And
pike.
the other one, I reckon, like the last bit's in difficult terrain, but with a dash gets to there.
Yeah.
He gets to there,
Yeah.
maybe. Okay, and that's a dash.
Shit. Okay.
So that guy, let's just say 2 there. And dash, okay. And now,
Is it my turn?
grumbling from behind, Auntie Gertrude just says, "What's going on? Where is she?"
Rolls.
Oh, my feet. And
Trolls. 2 trolls.
yeah.
This is the entree.
Yeah, she's stumbling forward. It looks like it's a bit sore. Okay, and now
The one spellcaster we find can barely walk. Who found this one?
it does sound like
I think we have to
it
blame
does sound
Maynard
like
for
You
this
know
one.
I
out of
can hear
view.
you, right?
It does sound like out of view somewhere to the northwest through the trees. It's Aragin. You catch sight of a little bit of movement somewhere to the northwest, and there's a shout from there as well.
The northwest.
Yeah, so close by, there are obviously at least one more troll. And now we get to Dash's turn.
Excellent. Okay.
Dash, you're carrying your crossbow.
So, did you say it's difficult terrain?
Only the tree bits. You
Only
can
the
run
trees
into
are
the
difficult
grass.
terrain.
I'm in the middle of the trees.
Out in
Right?
the grass is not.
Okay, I'm going to move towards the
Although
grass.
if you go near any obstacles, that's difficult terrain.
Okay, so that's 1, 2,
Right?
3, 4.
Right?
Now there's no tree on the square. 5,
That's fine.
6.
That's fine.
And shoot
Yep,
the back
and-
one.
Okay, I've
Mind you, you won't get-
so
don't
now I
get
can
on
move.
the back.
I can move normally now, right?
Yeah, sure.
you-
Okay, so I'm going to engage in combat with my 2 swords.
So you've used your
The one at the
movement.
back.
So you're gonna hang on. So you're gonna basically you're carrying your crossbow. You want to drop your crossbow?
Yeah, I want to get both swords out.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, you drop your crossbow.
Ready, motherfucker?
Now hang on. What I need to do, Dash, I need to just do this manually because you've got your kind of two-handed thing. So hang on, let me just like do this manually. So what we're gonna do, yeah, we'll take off a crossbow bolt as well. And what you do, you're taking out your dagger, is that right?
And my rapier. I got dual weapons, so I can pull them both out.
And rapier, sure, you've got a rapier and a dagger in your hands.
Magic dagger, is it?
Okay, Dash, nice.
Okay.
So now you've got your
bo-
weapons.
Bonus action moving.
Okay, bonus action Dash, sure.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit him with my rapier now. From there.
Okay, from okay, so that's the uninjured troll. It's the closest one to Aragin.
Yeah.
You happy with that?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
And we're going to let him hit it from there. So basically, these trolls are taking up 7 hexes because they're large.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is though, but when
Yeah.
they're swinging around wildly, at some stage
Yeah,
in
that's
that
fine.
6
That's
seconds, they
fine.
move through
Yeah,
like most
okay.
of those hexes is the
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
behind it.
So
Right.
rapier attack on a
It's a sneak attack because
guy.
One on the back.
Arrogance in
That's
combat.
fine. Yep, it's a sneak attack. It is a sneak attack. Sure.
I'm using my
Rapier
blue
attack
die.
first. This is
Right.
the uninjured one. Yep.
1.
Okay.
That's all I've got.
All right. Yeah, you just embarrass yourself with the rapier, and then with the dagger.
No, I don't.
Surely,
No attack with the dagger.
surely
No
that's a
attack.
sneak attack on Aragin.
Don't encourage him.
Get another attack.
Keep going
I'd only
around
do
me.
that. I'd only do that if it's like if there's some other excuse.
Okay, hold on.
blind or
Hold on.
Not if you're standing next to him.
I'm
Or
gonna,
for comedy reasons.
If you're like shooting past him
I'm
or
gonna
something, then
action surge.
absolutely.
I'm gonna action surge.
You are going to action surge.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Action
now I'm
surge,
gonna-
that's
I'm gonna-
fine.
This is just the appetizer.
I know.
Okay, action surge.
Just
Let's see some
embarrassed
action
by that
surge.
one.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
embarrassing. So this is my rapier attack again.
Yeah.
You should do
I
that.
think it'll make up for it as a critical.
If you-
Oh, it was almost another one.
Okay, so sure. Okay, and now we need the damage. Hang on, just be back in a second. Just
Yeah, the damage is coming. Is it D
Postman, excellent.
D8 plus
Okay.
3d6?
Okay, so we roll a 5.
Oh, there's some
Okay.
ones.
Mixed bag.
The nice 7, and we roll 8.
Yeah.
All right. So you stab at you embarrass yourself, but then you give
yeah.
everything you've got and you stab him.
Okay, and then I'm going to do my attack with my dagger.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
used
Why
your
not?
bonus action.
Yeah.
No, because
it's a
an
bonus
action
action
surge
dash.
is I thought an action surge is
And
an attack
now,
bonus action as well.
No.
and now Dash.
Yeah.
And now Dash.
Okay, hold on. I've taken a swing. I've got 2 more movements.
That's-
Yeah, you
Oh.
can. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
And
look,
now-
I'll just come
So now,
out here.
Dash, what
You're
you
just
see,
baiting that other
what you
troll.
see sprinting towards you
Uh-oh.
is the giant troll.
The thing you
Oh,
just
yeah.
moved
Yeah,
towards.
Oh shit.
Stoked.
Sorry. Oh,
Now
it's
this
fucking
thing-
massive.
This thing is easily twice as
was
tall
that
as
always
you.
there? Because I didn't see that there when I moved forward.
That thing is that is amazingly close that no one could see it. Come on, is it really that close?
No, that's it. It's run that close. It's run
It-
there. It's run to
Okay.
there.
Oh,
It was
So
also
it came out of that big black building to the just up above the
okay.
haystacks.
So its turn is between
the
Dash and
token
Maynard.
was quite a bit smaller, but it's just like in perspective as it was running towards us, it got bigger.
Correct. Okay.
Oh no, it's a
Maynard.
normal sized troll. Oh no.
Yeah, Maynard.
It's a very big
What-
troll far away.
What's
Yeah.
Maynard doing?
I'm saving my trip attack for that bad boy.
You're gonna try and trip it. Isn't that a
So Maynard,
strength
you've
check?
been
have
just
like
like watch from the
25
trees.
strength.
Maynard's
Yeah.
just been watching all this,
Yeah.
sizing things up, shaking his head. What's he gonna do?
Now we're gonna need some spells.
Lean out and get the crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
do
have-
you think you can hypnotize it?
What about
Yes,
like
that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to just see if I can get a couple of the trolls in hypnotic pattern. I'm just seeing. I think it's a 30-foot cube. 30-foot cube. There
I
we
roll
go.
their saving throws?
Oh.
Yeah, knock out the 2 regular ones, and we can
yeah.
then we can just focus on the big one.
You
maybe.
reckon? Or I could
Maybe.
hopefully hit the big one as well.
Yeah, if you can get them all.
Yeah, if you can get all 3, we can just run past.
Do you
You
reckon I
can
can
get two of them, right? You can get the big
Okay.
one and the middle one, or you can get the lower two.
I'll get the big one, and I'll try and get the big one and the one that's injured.
Or if you do get him, we can just focus on the other one and put it
Yeah,
down first.
exactly.
Okay.
Either way.
So what we're gonna do, we're gonna cast hypnotic
Can
pattern.
you do that thing on him first?
I'm gonna unsettling words. Yeah, unsettling the words. The big dudes.
Okay, so let's say this unsettling words. So
Bonus action,
what does this
unsettling
do?
words. It means I can use
uses-
I can use a inspiration dice to allow them to basically roll a d8 and take it off their saving throw.
It's trying to
And
think
that's
of
going to
what it
cost
would
your
be.
bonus action, right?
Yes, it does.
What are you going to say?
So
to
Yeah,
bonus action,
unfortunately, Black
unsettling
Cat
words.
doesn't automate this.
That's all
Does
right.
it do one of your
It's
inspiration rolls, does
it's
Yes, it
it's
does.
it?
Unfortunately,
How many do you get? 3.
I got 3.
is
Yeah.
it Tush's Cauldron? Which book are you from?
No. It's just it's just. Oh yeah, it is unsettling words, and it is Tasha's Cauldron. Yeah, that's right. So you
Tush's
can spin
Cauldron.
words laced with magic that unsettle a creature and cause it to doubt itself. As a bonus action, you can spend one of your bardic inspiration and choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. Roll the bardic inspiration. The creature must subtract the number rolled from its next saving throw it makes before the start of your
Okay.
next turn.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to manually remove an inspiration.
Yep. Shall I roll a d8?
What unsettling words are you going to say?
Yeah, sure. Roll a d8, and so basically you're forcing it to take this off its roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
then
Maynard's face just
you
comes through the
cast
bushes and just says some real
hypnotic
creepy
pattern.
shit to this troll.
Yeah.
Just something really
Hypnotic pattern.
unsettling.
Yeah.
And the one you're
Ugh.
casting it on
Ugh.
is the first troll and
Yeah.
the big one.
That
Yeah.
that troll we injured will regenerate.
Okay. So
Yeah,
what
even
I
while
what I
sleeping, eh?
need
But
what I
still,
need
it's
is
better than
saving throws for the trolls. Now
big guy gets a
DC
-4.
14. So I'm just gonna roll them here. So that
Okay.
I'm gonna roll 2d20. The
Yep.
first one is for the first roll is for the normal
Yep.
troll, and the second roll is for the
Big one.
Come
Okay.
on, low roll, big one. Yes, 11 -4. So he effectively
Okay.
rolls a 7.
So it's only the big one which is affected.
It's okay.
Okay.
That's
Hypnotic
good though.
pattern.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
good.
okay,
We
okay.
can.
Okay.
You've
And
got
we
to stay
take
away
off-
from them now.
And we
Don't
take
get
Yeah, I
off
know.
4. So we take off 7. Sorry.
Yeah.
It comes to roll 11. Okay, so that's a fail. So
Does he get
the
a
big
roll
one-
at the start of each of his turns or end?
No,
No.
that's it.
Sweet.
as long
so
as
he's gonna
that's
stay
Maynard is
away.
concentrating,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
yeah,
hide.
that's it. No action surge.
No.
That's
Okay.
Indeed.
Would he have passed if you
Oh,
hadn't done unsettling words?
No,
Probably.
you would have
Because it's
failed
only
anyway.
DC
Probably
14.
failed.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
got low.
You would have failed anyway.
So
But
still worth it.
I'm gonna
You don't
just
know.
duck behind a tree and just kind of watch the battle unfold.
Sure.
But I'm
Okay.
staying out of view.
Sure. So yeah.
Just drop a concentration
You
valve.
take your token, move it if you want. And Bannofix,
can't find
what do you
me.
want to do from here?
Sorry. Okay. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast produce flame and hit it at the injured
Okay.
troll.
So you've got one movement left, okay? Because I'm saying the first one is difficult terrain, and you're going to cast produce flame. Okay, so you're doing produce flame
Yeah. And
and
toss it at that back troll. Not the big one.
okay,
The injured.
yeah, sure.
small
D20.
Yeah, in case that was in the 94% dash, don't attack the big troll. Oh, nice. And the
Okay.
fucking
Well, that's 4d8, is it?
That's 48.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's looking at Maynard. He's stopped by Aragon's pike. Looking at Maynard. Bannofix.
Who's well hidden? You mean looking at Dash?
Bannofix runs out. He turns towards Bannofix. He goes, huh? And just as he does so, he gets whoosh flame right in his face. 4d8 fire damage.
You just got my
God.
great balls of fire. Ah.
Gertrude's going to be
Okay.
impressed at this.
Yeah.
You'll be
Yeah.
getting some tonight.
I'll turn around. I'll turn around and I'll just give Gertrude a wink. Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Told you
Yeah.
I've got this.
James Duty, James. Man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so he turns
Hail
back
to the
Gertrude
king, baby.
and give her a wink. And she's just like scowling and struggling forward and muttering to herself. Bonus action?
She's still complaining about her feet.
Oh, yeah.
No bonus action.
She spent
Yeah.
like a week on the road at least. No
15
bonus action.
fire damage.
Okay, Aragin.
He's not having a good time.
All right. I am going to pike the one at the back.
Like him.
The big one. Okay.
No, not running up to pike the big one. I don't even have to move to
the
pike
injured
the other
one.
one.
Okay. And you can do it from without moving. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, are you doing any fancy anything?
I'll do a -5.
Okay. Doing the -5. Let's see it.
Oh,
Glad I did.
yes.
Right.
Shit, that was...
He's rolling it normally.
This troll is having a bad day as he takes
Yep.
D10 plus 3 or D10 plus 13.
Yep. 18 damage.
Okay. 18 damage.
I'll do the
The
same
troll is
again.
injured.
-5 on him.
And that's a miss.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just take that as a miss, and I'll do -5 with the blunt end.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, Aragin. Tell me if you want to use a action surge or anything. You keep it.
No, I'm going to keep that,
Okay.
but I am
And
considering.
now this
Save that
injured
for the big
troll.
one.
I'm thinking about moving.
Injured troll. He doesn't know the guy behind him's.
Is it worth it? Take 1 attack to try and prevent 3.
I assume your turn's over.
No, I'm going to do a
It's-
little bit of movement.
Are you? Because both of them will move in anyway. You only got one action.
But I'll stop one of them.
Yeah, but you
By
got to.
taking 1 attack, I could prevent 3 by stopping one of them.
Okay, hang on.
Right.
yeah.
Well, no, it'll get, no, I won't
because
move. No, I won't move.
because you got to get 3 anyway.
I'm just going to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the other one.
Oh, yeah.
I assume the other one's still alive.
Yeah.
All right,
unfortunately,
so
You
what
take
it
that
does
one out
now-
quickly, otherwise you're going to have 6.
He moves to there.
I think Dash has pissed one of them off.
Oh,
Or Bannofix.
yeah. Moves to there.
You mean hopefully? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
no,
just need to
supposed to be-
spread the love a bit.
Let me talk to you about what this tagging job's supposed to be. Wait, why is he bouncing around?
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think you can actually fit in that. We're all threatening our spaces. Yeah, you can go there.
Hang on. Okay, so from there he can reach Bannofix, yes or no?
No, not unless he's got a reach weapon,
Okay,
a
well,
10-foot
then
reach.
He has to move down one.
Sure, he can
No, he
fit
can't. He
between,
can't.
right?
He can't come. He can't come on our squares.
Yeah, but
So
then
he
basically
can
you're
more
saying that he
dash.
can't fit between you, and he definitely can do
No.
that.
Well, there's not really enough space for him to go there and operate properly. There's not enough space for him to swing.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's
Someone's
the
getting an
full terrain,
opportunity
4,
attack.
5.
Someone's getting an opportunity attack as he runs past.
Yeah. So what he wants to do is he wants to
Probably
go to
Aragin.
No, he's still in
he
combat.
wants to go to there. To do that, Aragin is can take an opportunity attack. But
Why
this
does he
troll
wanna
doesn't
go there?
understand this stuff, okay? So you can block him off.
And that's
I'm gonna
but if-
-5 because I just want to hurt him.
Oh no! But like he
Okay.
won't get there. He'll stop in the same place he was before because he has to come into your
Okay.
range, right? We could just stop him.
But
where
no,
he
it's
is.
when
already
he's,
in his
when he's
range.
leaving. Yeah, it's the bit where he's
Oh,
leaving.
I
We're all
thought.
getting this one.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
No,
Have you already?
yeah.
Have you
So,
already
Aragin, you
used your
rolled a
reaction?
3?
Because it was
No.
your.
You
it
rolled
was
a
your
3?
turn.
No, but he was already in my 10-foot range.
Aragin, you
I
rolled a
don't-
3,
Ah,
correct?
right, okay.
He's the guy stopped. No, I hadn't rolled.
There's a 3
11.
there. 11?
Yep.
Okay, 11 with the -5 is a miss.
Yeah.
Now, Dash, you can
Minus
also
5.
take an opportunity attack if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes.
Because
Big
I would
crack.
have been in my lead.
Actually, is that true?
And that'll be a sneak attack. Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, but he doesn't know this. So as he runs through, Dash stabs in the back of his head with his rapier, D8.
Plus
Is it
3d6.
sneak attack?
Yeah. It's in my lead with a couple of us.
Ooh. Oh, it's not
Okay, and sneak attack. Can he do a sneak attack?
apparently so.
Yeah.
He was in melee.
It's once
wasn't
per turn, not once per round.
Yeah, it's once per
So,
turn.
so you get them on there.
Yeah, okay.
He
That's
could
42
technically
Two
get
attacks.
3 in a round.
That's it. Okay, that's fine.
If it
Okay,
works out. Some rounds.
so that's 16 damage, and now the troll's pretty badly injured.
Time for some thorn.
And what he does now, he attacks Bannofix with all 3 attacks on Bannofix.
Was he dodging?
Cast
And
it.
Bannofix.
Nope.
Cast produce flame.
Bite. 10 damage.
What?
Claw.
That's max damage.
8 damage. Claw.
Oh, you got
10 damage.
Oh, 20, 30 damage.
Bannofix, fully armored Bannofix just gets savaged. So that actually might have been a good turn. But this troll attacking Bannofix is quite badly injured now. And we get to the second troll is doing 3 attacks on Aragin, who's much better protected. Bite, miss, claw, hit, 13 damage. Claw,
Ooh,
19 damage.
19 damage.
19 damage with
Is
a
that a
claw.
crit?
What the fuck?
Is that a crit?
I know. Oh, was it actually 19 damage or is it 19 to hit? It might have been 19 to hit.
Oh,
Did you see the
okay.
damage? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, no, the
There's a
damage is
19
less.
somewhere.
It's about
Oh.
12
sorry.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just impressed by the hit roll. Sorry. Okay. And now Auntie Gertrude.
You guys got mauled.
Oh, what?
You got hit twice.
Are you upset that you took damage?
I should have stepped away.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's all right.
'cause you
We're
would have
still doing
been,
well with that big one being tied up.
Okay.
Because if we can kill these, we can just
Auntie
gather around it
Gertrude
and
gets to
fuck it
there.
up.
And what
with
she's going to
reactions.
do, she's going to do, ooh,
Come on, Gertrude.
yeah, I think she's going to do that.
Her type of-
She's seen the flash of fire. Okay, so what she unleashes an Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Okay, she strikes the same troll that's fighting Bannofix twice. She hits her right in the face. And now, Aragin, you've used your reaction, correct?
Yep.
I believe it has. Okay.
Yeah, I have.
Aragin. Second troll comes crashing up to there.
What?
So
But where is this guy coming
Where'd
from?
that come from?
Yeah.
it came from the west.
But
Oh,
Dash
come
would have been
on.
able to
Come
see
around
it for
to-
miles before.
Yeah, Dash could see it, but Dash Dash could see it coming. And so that's a dash.
When'd you
He
say
used
something,
the
Dash?
to get there.
Can you tell
Yeah,
us?
you think you might warn us
Yeah,
if there's more
I
trolls?
think there's some lawyering required here.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's
to
ridiculous.
get that close. We should be able to see it coming clear across this village.
Only
Huh?
Dash was in the position to see it coming. And Dash didn't have time to tell everyone else.
Yeah, but how far does it move?
come too
Dashing in one
far.
round, like
You can only
80,
move
80
8
feet.
squares or
There's
something.
Unless
now
it came
another
out of
one
one of
there.
those little houses.
And there's another one coming through the trees towards Aragin, and that's with a dash.
Hmm.
Mm,
We've got a problem here, maybe.
Well,
And we've got yet another one. Reaches to there.
What the fuck?
There are quite a few trolls.
So where are our Maraganti archers?
Yes.
The Maraganti archers are behind the forest.
They would have heard all this fighting, though, right?
A little help, guys.
Yeah, you're close to
It
them.
is.
Maynard, pop out and call them around.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was also a dash.
Come on, you
And
incompetent
now we get
fucks.
to Dash's turn. So Dash,
yep.
you are, and you're going to take an opportunity attack if you just disengage. But
No, I'll-
obviously you can, yeah.
I don't want to take an opportunity attack. I want to swing on the one up there so I can have a free disengage.
Okay, so that's your first attack with the rapier.
I'm not going to sneak attack it.
Now I've just got to pick the right one, and it's
This guy.
yeah, his name is Strom. Okay, so this guy's
I'm
Strom.
gonna hit him with my dagger.
You're gonna hit him with the dagger. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Attack on the dagger. Yep. So D20.
Okay, it's a miss, but I can disengage.
Okay, so now you miss.
So free disengage.
That's fine. Mhm.
Down 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
You gonna swing on him?
Yeah, and now I'm gonna hit him with the rapier.
You
Okay.
get behind him now.
Yeah, it's different. Is it advantage?
No.
Oh,
Oh, what happened there? My 20 just got
Okay.
robbed. Was it a hit?
You rolled an 8, and 8 is a miss.
I can't even precision strike on top because I just got it resolved.
Too late now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and now Maynard. Maynard's just watching this. Maynard
You're gonna have to
just discreetly shuffles off into the forest.
Time to go.
He's carrying a sword. Maynard's carrying a sword.
fuck,
Yeah,
this
I
is like annoying. It is almost tempting to
Run.
no, to see if I can get hypnotic pattern to work on more of them, but
No, you
it's
got that big guy. Just
yeah,
stay to
I've
the
got the
back and
big
get the
guy.
archers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fuck,
Maynard,
that's
He,
so
there's
if
one
he
brilliant.
quite
comes
close
into
to you.
combat, someone will probably go down
Gertrude-
in one round.
Gertrude
We can
just
kill these
the,
other
the
trolls
guy
we're in good
directly,
position.
the guy directly north of you. Gertrude just whacked him twice with Eldritch Blast. That's the injured one. It's the one fighting Bannofix.
Yeah. Is he gone down? Shit,
No.
these things have a lot of hit
None of
points.
them are going
Okay.
Tough.
I'm gonna now I can probably I think I will have
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm not gonna viciously mock this guy because that might be more likely to draw him to attack me. So I'm just gonna pull out my bow.
Bannofix is fairly badly injured.
Yeah.
So are you going to drop your sword? You're not going to drop your sword, right?
No.
Okay, so it's going to use your free object interaction to sheath your
my
sword.
Yeah.
It's then going to take your action to draw your bow.
Okay. I might heal Bannofix instead with a bonus action.
Just mock him and move back. Oh yeah, actually no, healing Bannofix is a good idea.
Yeah, you can do that. You can also do vicious mockery. You can heal Bannofix, and then you can move away.
Yeah, but I can't.
Do all of that.
I can't heal Bannofix and use vicious mockery, can I?
Yeah, healing word.
I believe you can. It's a cantrip.
A cantrip. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'll
What are you
do
doing
that
first?
then. I'm going to heal Bannofix.
Okay, so we're going to do a healing word on Bannofix at what level? First level?
I'll better do second level.
Okay, second level healing word, D4,
Yeah.
2D4.
Okay, fucking
Nice.
Look at that.
Okay.
I rolled well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that could actually be very useful. Okay, nice.
And I'll
And
see if I
now-
can viciously mock him to death.
Okay, that would be awesome. Hard to pull off.
So I'll step out and
Okay,
mime that
so the
his
target-
face is on fire.
All right. Okay, so this badly injured guy is just fighting for his life. This badly injured troll's fighting for his life, and Maynard's just mocking him.
Okay. Did he fail the
Right,
save?
I'm gonna roll a save here. I hate it when they fail their saves because it's just shit. It's just lame.
That should fail.
Sorry, when they pass, but I think that's actually a fail. So yeah, 2d4 damage.
Oh!
Oh, nice. Knocking shit out of him.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, 8 mocking damage, and the troll's just enraged as he's getting mocked.
Oh, he has
Okay,
disadvantage on his next attack roll as well.
And take your movement, Maynard. Yep, true.
Yep. I'm gonna just
Okay, and now we get
I'm
to
gonna
Bannofix's turn.
hang on. I'm just taking my movement, so I'm moving back here, and I'm calling out,
Sure.
archers, we need support.
Okay.
In
Sure.
Maraganti, I'm
Okay.
saying that.
Yeah, she don't speak. Okay. Bannofix, your turn.
These guys were supposed to be. Gertrude was supposed to be in amongst the archers. So where the fuck are the archers?
She
Yeah,
was.
can you draw them on
She
the map? or
was, but
something
that
and
was
give
when
us
you were
a-
going to go and go to the other end of the village, go to the other end of the town. It was burning.
We will keep falling back towards them.
What? Heck?
We'll let-
What?
Okay, Aragin.
Hang on a
Bannofix, your
second.
turn.
Are you trying to say that none of the archers are with us?
No, they are with you, but they're following at a decent distance.
Like, give us an indication on a map. This is a big map.
But we were waiting at the edge of the
we
forest there for a
presume-
while, and I did say
Yeah.
that if we were going through a forest, they're going to be
150
much closer behind us. No, I
Oh.
said if we're in the forest, they're going to be much closer behind us because obviously they can't fire 150 feet through the forest. They won't see us.
Sure.
They need to be able to see us.
They are somewhere behind. Yep, sure. Okay, and now
So they should be about 30 or 40 feet behind us if they're in the forest.
they might have all run off when they saw that big troll come out. And Bannofix, what do you want to do? Obviously, you're in close combat with a badly injured troll, but there are more trolls just out off to your left.
Produce flame.
It doesn't look very safe to stand where you are.
What about that fucking unicorn totem?
I'll come in and put that one down because I'm going to keep moving back in that direction, so that some of them have to keep dashing to get to us.
But we will have to
So-
produce flame to stop
so-
them from
So
regenerating.
put it down and get out of there if you can. Oh, you're on
You're
mute.
on mute.
Oh, that explains it. I was saying I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is taking
Everybody
ages
was
to-
talking at the same time, and I was like, okay,
It's
my
my
turn.
turn.
It's my turn. I'm just gonna give this a gamble, and I'm gonna cast conjure animal, and I want to grab 4 black bears if possible.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be
Ooh,
lots of
spell.
targets.
Yeah, I could have done giant
Okay.
wasp, but they
There's
would
some
go down
meat
too
shield.
quickly.
Yeah.
conjure animals. Okay.
This is awesome.
One for each of them.
All right, so let's see how this works. So what does Black Cat do?
Does it crash?
Okay, so once a roll, once a D20.
Boom.
Correct. So I need a D20 for the initiative of all the summoned things.
Yep.
Ooh.
Now, how many bears are we adding?
4.
Oh.
4 black bears. It's
That's
Okay.
pretty powerful.
Do you want to mark on the map where you want them?
yeah, please. Can I
So
grab
now let's
a-
just read this. They're friendly to
Yeah,
you.
how does
Roll
that work?
initiative, which has its own turns. They obey any verbal commands that you issue to them. No action required by you. If you don't issue commands, they defend themselves.
I basically control them. Is the way
They
it
appear
goes.
in unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to get some bear tokens.
Yeah.
Now,
Bears.
Stick them up
any
amongst
bonus action?
those other trolls, ones
So-
that are near
okay.
Aragin.
So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to go to see what tokens I've got.
Yeah, if you'd rolled low initiative
wish I
for
had a
them, you could
really-
have put
I
them
wish I had
around the
another
damaged
really
troll
good
and they would have got to maul it, but I'll have it killed before then, I think.
Yeah, cool.
Wanna put
Okay,
that
can
one
I go
down?
for wolf tokens? I don't have a bear token. Maybe
That's-
I need
that's
more
fine.
tokens.
That's fine.
Unless I pay up, I'm limited
Nah,
on how many
and-
tokens
and-
I can have.
Oh.
think.
You should, well, how many can you upload when you're on the free? Roll 20. And how much do you have to pay? Might be worth it. Then you
Okay,
can just
well,
upload one of those massive token packs.
My immersion.
Yeah, I still have to go and find them though, eh? I still have to go and find it out. The problem with this
Quite
map is so
difficult.
damn big. If I move away from this map, it takes
You're a
me ages to
programmer,
get
I
all
reckon
the
you can
back
find a
and all that.
token.
Okay, so I'm going to put one on first,
Yep.
and then I'm going to give control. Because if I do it the other way around,
Oh, yeah,
and
and then you can copy
if
it.
I do it the other way around, you know, I have to do it too many times. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay,
Now,
so we're adding 4 black bears.
are they considered? Are they large?
Yes, I think, are they?
Medium beast.
Medium, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect to be. Okay,
I guess not.
Pretty fucking. They're real life monsters. Pretty.
okay, and they're black bears.
Looks like Roll20 is a expensive $4.17 a month.
The white wolves replacing them.
Okay, why don't I see them? Do I have to just go bear? Oh, fiend.
Yeah, they're fey
Okay.
creatures. They come up as fays, I think.
Yeah, a black bear here. I found them. Okay, black bear or brown bear. But we're going black bears. Okay, there are
Yep.
4 of them. Fine.
Can you do brown? Brown's a bit grunty, aren't they?
Add to battle. Okay, and we've got these 4 bears, and they've got initiative roll to 19. Cool. So put them where you want them.
Brown bears are challenge rating.
So let's surround those trolls that are up near
yeah.
Aragin.
One there, one there. One there, and let's get one there.
Wall of bear.
And they just whoop appear out of the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Simple.
Okay, so you do that.
necessity.
What else are you doing, Bannofix? Because there is this troll.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a maneuver. I am going to heal myself using a let's use a level 1.
You've cast your spell. You can't cast another spell.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm just gonna take it in the ass. And I'm gonna leg it.
Can you unicorn?
You can move around the sky.
It's not yet. Sorry,
yeah,
what?
You could just move around them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
And you're not summoning anything, right?
Didn't he just summon something?
Well, he did.
You're not summoning any token, sorry.
5.
Okay, so you're
can
doing
you do
that?
that as well?
No. Yeah,
Bonus action,
I can drop a unicorn totem, but it's do you think we're gonna need it
You don't
straight
want
away?
We might,
Right.
because we're probably not going to get a short rest before we go after the. So we
Yeah.
might have to sit
Okay.
for after the battle for a minute and get back to full hit points.
Yeah,
No.
requires some healing.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
the bears,
I
the
will
bears
drop.
are not
Yeah.
going to get in action this round. Okay,
I will drop it here.
they get an
But
action
did-
next round, I presume.
Well,
Well,
make it
wait,
19.
what initiative is Bannofix? Because if he went above 19, then they do get an action.
I was 18. Well,
Oh,
whatever my bonus was.
Oh, you've got a good deck, so don't you?
It's not great. +1,
Yes.
so it'd be the same actually.
Ooh,
Do
isn't
they
that-
get an action the same round? Really?
Yeah. If they
Yep.
got someone on the same initiative, yeah.
Actually,
Is
they got exactly the same initiative. So wouldn't that mean they go immediately?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay, so Bannofix,
We
what
need a bit of
tokens
help.
do you want to summon? Sorry,
Let's go with the unicorn, the Healy totem.
unicorn token.
Is anyone else starting to fade? I'm starting to fade.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
good.
know
This
if we'll-
battle's pretty exciting.
Yeah, I've probably got an hour left in me tops. We can probably at least finish these other
Yeah.
ones and save the big troll for.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Okay.
8 o'clock
I don't
start.
know. if
Okay,
I'm-
so now we
I'm-
just need masses of attacks. I mean, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
This will start
I'm
going
not
quickly.
sure what to do.
Yeah.
We did fanny about so much at the start of the session before it got like, but it's all on now. Okay, and these damn things get 2 attacks each.
You might
Yep,
should we
that's
just get Black Cat to resolve?
Yeah,
it?
just get Black Cat to do
Okay, so basically we've got 2.
it.
Yeah, geez. Okay, and so on the one attacking Aragin, okay, we've got bite, miss, claws, miss. Second one, same thing on the one attacking Aragin.
So none of them have hit yet.
Not yet. Miss. and I'm just rolling shit to be honest, and miss.
Okay.
They're not that great.
Come
They
on,
get
some
plus
Maynard
3.
bears.
Fuck.
+3 is not
Okay.
bad.
Next attack. I mean, they do soak up attacks, all right.
What is
So
that?
next one,
What is
this is
that
the one
green
up
drink you're drinking?
It's the
left.
lime sweeps.
Is it?
Hmm.
That's fancy.
Bite, miss,
Is it good
and
vodka in it?
claws, miss. I've rolled
Nah.
6. I like Black Cat is not doing well here. And then on the next
Maybe
troll,
we need to get Stu to
it's-
roll.
okay, bite 11. That's better, but that's the best I've rolled. Miss and finally a hit, and it does core damage on one of the trolls. Okay, Aragin. So that was like really bad rolling. Aragin, your turn.
All right, I've got to put that one down, so I'm going to take an opportunity attack by
Okay,
stepping 5
so
foot
you
this
take
way
an opportunity attack from
Yep,
from
one
from
troll.
Dishib. The name say. Okay. Dishib claws at Aragin and misses.
Excellent.
Okay.
Now I'm going to lay into the
Aragin.
injured troll with a -5.
Yeah.
Ah, you fuck. I'll attack it again with a -5.
Okay, hang on. Let me let me see this. So you attack.
Ah, you fuck. I'm
Man,
gonna.
Okay, sorry.
Uh,
okay. So
I'm
minus
gonna
5 to
precision.
-3.
Oh,
no, you won't be able to get that high.
it's not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna -5
You
with the
need to
blonde end.
roll an 8.
Come on, you fuck.
And
That should be
opposite
enough.
end.
Yep.
Opposite end attack. He rolls a 14, and that's with
Which
the
is exactly
-5.
what I
would you
need
say?
on it. Yeah, I
Yep.
think that's exactly what I need
-5.
with a -5.
Okay. And now, what a strength saving throw.
Or me.
Sorry. No, sorry. I'm just like. Okay, cool.
Do I
So
hit it?
now D4.
Cool. Oh, 16 damage.
3.
Shit.
Okay, does that put it down?
Okay. He knocks the troll down.
Sweet.
Okay.
We'll have to
Then
get
I'm
burnt.
gonna tell Gertrude to Eldritch Blast and black up. Maynard's getting the archers, and then I'm gonna. Sorry, it did go down, didn't it? You said.
It's gone down.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna
Needs fire though.
move to here.
Move to there. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Now stepping across this troll is difficult terrain, so I'm not sure you can do that. You
Okay.
might have to move up.
I've got 8 squares of movement now, so I could easily just move slightly around it and get to there.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and now we've got all these bloody trolls to resolve. Okay, so the first one. Okay, you've knocked him down. He springs up.
Wait, he's taken fire damage this turn, though, right?
Last turn,
That was last turn, I think.
previous turn. Okay. He springs up.
For fuck's sake.
They don't get that many hit points back though when they actually regenerate, right?
No, but if they still get their action.
So-
When do they regenerate? At the start or end of their turn? You sure it's not end?
Aragin jumped in between me and the troll, which was quite nice.
Can you double check that?
Start of the turn. And what he does now.
I'm pulling out the.
Did you mean to use yourself as a meat shield for me?
No. I thought it had taken fire damage this turn. Oh yeah, start of its turn, damn. If I'd done it more damage, it wouldn't have.
Do you want me to put it down?
He
Yes.
disengages.
Oh,
and
it's
he
running.
moves up
Unfortunately,
to-
even with the disengage, I still get to pike it.
Is that right?
Yeah, because I got the feet.
How so? Oh,
As long as they're within 5 feet of me, and it certainly is.
Okay,
So-
but that's what he does.
Yeah,
And that gives you like
I will
yeah,
not-
okay.
I will
well,
not be
obviously
using -5.
doesn't know this stuff. Okay. So disengage on the same guy. Okay, cool.
Bannofix is just going to heckle the shit out of Aragin just for being the
well,
worst
could-
warrior
well,
he's
you
ever seen.
actually you could
Okay,
get him with a
right,
precision strike, maybe.
Yeah, I
And
think
then he
is
gets
it
up
worth
to
putting
there.
him down? No, I'll just let him go.
Okay.
Oh, I should be using
Okay,
my opportunity to
okay.
here, damn it. Ah,
And
why didn't I just put him
now-
down to begin with?
And now the troll. Okay.
Uh,
So and now,
You've rolled 3, 4.
the troll that
No,
was
you've rolled
attacking
3,
Aragin
3, 4, 5.
bites a bear,
Wow.
kills it with a claw.
Well, now it's 3, 5,
And
14, 4.
Yeah.
But still.
okay, so the troll that you were fighting kills both bears here
Oh. Well, I'm glad that
in
wasn't us.
one round.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are they killed or are they on negative hit points? Because the unicorn can bring them back. This is an important thing.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Let me have a look.
Do conjured
Plus 7, plus 8.
things go onto negative HP? I guess that's the question.
No, generally monsters don't.
And it disappears when it drops to 0 hit points.
Okay.
Okay, they disappear. Okay, even better.
Oh.
Damn. Oh well.
Would be
Disappointing,
sweet if
but-
they'd.
Okay. Great Auntie Gertrude. What's she gonna do?
It still must have sucked up like 30 or 40 damage. So
Yeah, well,
Man,
they
we've
would
been
have
killing
done
these trolls for an hour and we haven't put one down yet.
We would have done some
Wow.
damage if Black Cat would have fucking
Did.
pulled its finger out.
It was
Yeah.
it was awful damage. Like it took me only, I think, out of all 8 attacks, only 2 were above 10. Maybe,
Fallen.
I think.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's she gonna do?
fucking Maynarditis is spreading.
She's gonna use Eldritch Blast. For sure. She's gonna use Eldritch Blast, yeah, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna use Eldritch Blast. Oh, okay, I heard you. And then she fires Eldritch Blast at that one. She knocks it down. And then she fires another Eldritch Blast at a different troll. Misses. And then she moves down to there.
We don't start to see some of these archers in the next round.
Well, you're not
We'll
going
be
to see them
shooting
from
at
where
them.
you are, right? You're
Start
not gonna see
viciously
from where
mocking
you
them.
This is ridiculous. They're supposed to be the short distance behind us.
are. Okay, second.
Do we at
Next
least hear
troll.
them by now?
Oh,
Yes.
geez, some of these bears have got a lot of hit points.
Not the two you
okay,
killed.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Okay, one of them's on minus 18 hit points now. Okay, so this bear here, the troll just ripped pieces out of it. Okay, and now the
Why
next
is there
troll.
an X on that troll?
Because it's
Because it's
down,
down.
right?
Okay.
She Eldritch Blast it. We've still got to fire it though.
2, 3, 4.
That's all difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, that's difficult terrain.
Yeah,
You've moved too far.
6.
No, you can't move 6
Yeah, that would be a dash.
It's a dash.
in difficult terrain.
Oh, that
Yep,
is a dash.
you can dash in difficult
six
terrain.
squares.
Okay.
Do you know who ignores difficult terrain on a dash now? This guy. I can still run 80.
The problem with the bears, they've got an 11 armor class like Bannofix.
Yeah.
And it's
Mm.
like it's hard for the trolls to miss them.
Okay,
One,
well, I can conjure 4 of them though. You know what I'm saying? I could have gone with just a challenge level 2, which would have been quite cool.
oh, geez. One of the bears is still alive. It's badly injured. The top one is still alive. It's badly injured.
At least
Slow
they're
them
sucking up
down, though.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, they're soaked up
Yeah,
heaps
soaked
even
up
if
a lot
they
of
were
damage.
easy.
Okay, and now
If they had run at us,
I
someone
got
would have got down.
I could have created a rhinoceros or a
That is quite cool. Do you think I
Does
can
he,
ride it?
maybe like a giant
just one,
giant
1, 2,
constrictor
3,
snake.
4. Okay. And now
Hunter shark.
Aragin and Dash
What's the
and
rhinoceros's
Bannofix.
HP?
Aragin and Dash
about-
and Bannofix.
It's only about 45. Actually. Sabretooth is
And what you
budget.
can see is
In fact,
there was another troll came out here,
giant constrictor snake. is
okay,
60.
right off to the west.
Where?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you see that one?
that's better. Yeah.
But it ran southwards, okay?
Okay, to get through.
And there are arrows flying around it. So basically, somewhere off to the west of the map, there are arrows flying.
Sweet. Sounds like we do
Okay.
have some archers somewhere.
Okay.
And we get to Dash's turn.
Okay.
Now, Maynard, don't try and be a hero and save Gertrude. We do not need that big one. Come out of it. You get out of there.
I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up into take a swing. Hold on.
Nice.
Got any
Okay.
of those?
4.
The archers.
Okay, and it's an attack.
Sure. I thought it might be. So rapier?
Yeah, it's not sneak attack though. Sadly,
Why not?
because there's another creature within.
Oh,
5 feet
yeah.
of it?
Because, yeah.
Is it within 5?
Yeah, that's a miss. That's
I
a
haven't-
miss.
I haven't
the other one-
rolled.
the
I
other
haven't
one's
rolled.
within-
Here we go.
I thought you were on a
You got
4.
15.
Okay, sorry. Okay,
No.
50.
It's Aragin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now.
if it's a 4, it's arrogant.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
use my extra damage.
You're going to use a trip attack or
Yeah,
trip
triple
attack.
attack.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we need a D8. We need 2D8 basically.
Oh,
Okay, 1 and an 8. Sure.
yep, and it put him on his ass.
Yeah, you didn't knock the troll over.
Okay, I'm going to move to.
You're not taking a bonus attack, no?
Well, I can do, but I've still got movement, so I'm just trying to wonder whether to attack the same troll or not. Yeah, why
do it.
not? I'll attack
I
the
don't
same
know.
one.
And then,
Yep.
and then just get back behind me.
I don't know, but just remember, right? If you take your bonus hand attack, you don't get your bonus action movement. You know that, right?
Yeah, I've still got 2 movement squares left.
Okay, that's fine.
Did the 7 hit?
Okay, the
Oh, sorry,
7
no,
is
precision attack. Oh, I can't do it again. All right, I'll just move.
Yeah, you can if you've got superiority.
you
It's
can
think
do a
probably not
precision
worth it
attack
for
if
the
you
damage.
want.
Can you
It's
use
not worth it unless it's going to
multiple-
be a sneak attack.
You want to do a precision attack?
I've just been talked out of it. Well, I'll move back
That's fine.
to
Okay,
here. 1,
that's
2,
fine. Okay,
there.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And now Maynard. What's Maynard doing?
I'm so where are the archers? Did they come
They're
from?
off to the Maynard has got no idea from where he is. He's got no idea where they are. He's getting annoyed because he can't see them.
Okay. All right. I'm heading off in the direction of, oh, hang on a second. I need to make sure that I am within range of this thing. Yeah. Okay. So heading off this direction. How far can I move? 1.
You can move 6. You can move 3 squares with your movement.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
To there. Okay.
2 if you can get to the edge of the bush, and then 2 more.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't. That's all difficult terrain there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but
Anywhere, even like anywhere, even slightly covered by the trees, is difficult terrain. Okay.
have you
Okay,
taken
yeah.
any damage?
No,
You're
I
staying
haven't
very
yet.
close. Then why are you staying in the aura? Get away from that troll. If you take damage
troll?
and fail a con save, this battle goes from going okay to a disaster in 1 second. Why
Yeah.
are you staying close to that one that's really close to you?
Well, I'm not. I've just moved away from it.
It's
moving
20
away
feet
from it.
from you. It can. That's not away. You moved up towards it. Are you looking at the one on the
Okay.
left?
And then
Yeah.
okay, and then for your
Can
action,
that-
what do you want to do?
Can that see me? that
Well, it
troll?
knows which way you've gone.
Okay. All right. Maybe I will change tack then.
Keep moving. Get behind Bannofix.
Yeah.
Okay, Maynard, what are you
Yeah.
doing for your turn?
Yeah. Your concentration is.
I'm heading this way. Yeah. So
Are you doing a
I've-
dash action?
No, I'm not doing a dash action. I'm basically I probably don't need to do a heal. Can I inspire
Okay,
Aragin
just
from there?
Wait for me! Wait for me! Don't leave me! So what are you
Follow
going to
me.
do?
I bet her feet aren't sore all of a sudden. She'll be fucking.
Yeah, you can do a
running.
heal on Bannofix from there. You can
I know,
sort of
I'm
see
gonna-
it, but
Yeah.
I think I accidentally meat shielded you, Ariel.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna.
I thought you were going to come and run behind me.
I tried, but I didn't have enough movement squares.
okay, Maynard, you're dodging because you're taking too long.
No, I'm gonna viciously I'm just gonna throw a
You
level
can't see
1.
anything to viciously mock, but you can see Bannofix.
But okay, I'll throw a level 1 healing word at him.
Okay, and then you can also move because
Okay.
you're not doing anything else. That's fine.
Okay.
You can
Sweet.
dash for your action. Okay, level 1
Okay, I'll
D4.
do that. Yeah,
Nice.
4.
Nice
And
work.
I'll get out to here then.
Okay, and that's on Bannofix. So Bannofix is healed up to that.
Oh, actually,
And
it's
and now Maynard does a
Yeah.
dash for his action. Is that right?
yep, correct.
Okay. You've also got action surge to use whenever you need it. Okay,
Yeah,
Bannofix.
okay, that's good to know.
We get to Bannofix.
Yep.
Eh,
So, just have my bears attack, maybe? Or my bear.
yeah, your bear will definitely attack straight directly after you. Your
Okay.
bear will attack.
All right, I'm going to drop an earthquake on top of these two here.
Oof. Okay.
Get him.
Erupting Earth.
Erupting earth, that's one.
Okay, so let me try. Okay, so the one I'm going for is
It's the one that killed the 2 bears and the other one.
yeah. Okay, I know the ones. I know the ones.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Where am I?
So trees and trolls go like chunks of earth and bits of trees and roots and stuff just goes spraying up. Yeah, draw on the difficult terrain bit.
Yep, it's going to be 20 by 20 cubes, so I believe it's out there. Got that mass right?
Okay, sure. Uh-huh.
Cool.
Okay.
3d12, I
and
believe.
we need damage, and I'll just roll the saves. Okay, so 1 fail and 1 succeed.
Cool.
Okay,
So
and the
3d12.
damage?
Yeah, that's not great. 17.
Yeah, Black Coat rolled a 26. I just wanted to let you know that
Oh, cool. So it can roll.
it can, and it doesn't help. Okay, cool.
Oh, we've
So
still
that-
got to fucking fire that other one. Has anyone got any fire?
17 damage,
Yeah, otherwise it's going to get up.
and now the black bear. Do you want to roll your attacks? It's
Yeah,
it
I'll
was
roll
just a
the
bit embarrassing last time.
Probably
So
better.
just roll a 2d20
and
for bite
8,
attack.
8
That'll
for
be
the
nice.
first one and 6 for the. Oh god, I'm embarrassing.
Brilliant.
Oh, I'm also going to move, by the way.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so that's a miss and a
Oh.
miss.
It's
Oh,
moving.
when does your healing
Okay,
thing
cool.
go off?
And now we
Does
get
it
to
start
Aragin
or end? When does your healing thing go off?
What do you mean?
when he casts a healing spell.
When I cast the healing
No,
spell?
but no, you've got the aura up.
Yeah, but it only
Oh,
triggers when I
sorry,
cast the healing spell.
sorry. Yeah, I guess. So how's that troll on the ground looking?
Yeah, hang on. You didn't cast. No, you cast Erupting Earth. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
good.
right.
Sorry.
All right. Well, I will
I was just
go
going. Wait a minute. Did Black Cat miss something there? But no.
5, 10. I'll move 2, and I will. It's difficult terrain there.
Maybe you should hit that one on Gertrude.
Yeah, I
'cause
was thinking
she's,
about that. Yeah, so I can move pretty far now. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, and then I can pike that one. So I will use a -5 on it. Did I get inspired? No, I didn't, did I?
Okay, how many?
I was thinking about it.
I don't like the way you can reach that far. It's just ridiculous. It's like the center of the token. Through the center of the token, it's like 15 feet.
Yeah, but I'm at the edge of my square with a really long pike.
Okay. Yeah, it's just.
Ah,
it's
come
stupid.
on. All right, second attack, I'll -5 as well.
Okay, so hang on. So that was okay.
Rolled
That
a
was
5.
oh man, I've got to get the right
19,
one.
that's better.
Sweet.
So I'm struggling to work out which guy this is. I think that's yeah. Okay, cool. So that was a miss,
And then a hit.
and then hit with the -5.
Trip attack.
Okay.
D10.
Okay, and then
Need to save them.
damage.
I'll reroll that.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good.
21 damage. Then I will do a -5 on the blunt end.
Let's just
Piss
clench.
him off.
Okay, yeah. So that just
Oh,
slashes him
yeah.
across the face, and then with the opposite end,
16.
He inserts it.
Yep, 16
the-
damage with the blunt end of it.
Shit.
the opposite hand
So
twirls
that's
around.
Nearly 40 damage.
Now I still have 5 squares of movement left, so we're going to go 1,
37 damage.
2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah. In one round, you injured him quite a bit,
4, and I'm going to be yelling.
and you've still got your action surge as well.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I'm not going to, and I'm going to be yelling at Gertrude to get her ass away from the troll.
okay. And now the one with the cross.
Yeah,
The one
see,
with the
we got to get some
cross.
fire. How can we get some fire? Have you got
Uh,
any dash?
I'll take care of it after
Oh,
this.
yeah.
But no more big spells. It'll just be
He
healing
runs.
and fire. Healing.
He stands up
Yep,
and he
that's
runs.
fine.
Now, Dash, that gives you an opportunity attack, I think.
Yeah,
Take it.
put him down.
No,
Put
it
him down.
doesn't. What am I talking about?
Yeah, what? Yeah, he's on the edge.
Yeah,
of
it does. It does. Sorry. Yeah, Dash, you see him getting up. You can take your opportunity attack. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, does this give you a sneak attack?
I missed.
It would have if he hit. I
It
think.
would
Oh
have,
no!
yeah.
Oh no! He's next to her. He's next to his mates.
Okay. So now he gets to
Two fair people.
move. 1, 2, 3.
I'll yell
Yeah.
out, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's running to there. Okay. That's got to be demoralizing for the rest of them. Yeah, so that guy ran. And now the next one. Yeah.
Who else wants some?
Now, is he not prone? No, he wasn't. This is a different one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, it's this guy. Yeah, okay, Dash. He's running up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he reaches you. That's fine. And there are going to be some attacks on Dash. Now, this troll is slightly injured. Bite, miss, claw, hit. You want an uncanny dodge?
Why
That's
can't
9 damage.
Oh,
Action.
he's his
I'll
reaction.
I'll
Just
take
a
the
reaction.
damage.
Hit, another 9 damage.
Alright, bullshit.
No, not really.
I've got a breastplate
Okay.
on. How the hell did he hit?
And now, Auntie Gertrude
You'll be
is
running
not
after
happy.
me. Surely.
Oh. Okay.
Stay near that totem.
Yeah,
I
I'm the only
can't-
one who's out of
I can't
it.
shoot that.
I will
That's
step. I'll step.
Okay. Yeah, maybe she'll do that.
Mind spike?
Or maybe she just do that. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking ages here. Now what she does, she steps up to one of the trolls, which I think might be, yep, that one. Okay. And there is a boom of thunder, and she, yeah, a bit like the trees shake, and she's disappeared somewhere.
Yeah.
I think
Now, actually, how far? I just want to check how far can you go? 300 feet.
Thunder
away?
step?
No.
Underwave.
Yeah, this is thunder step.
turns
Nice.
are taking about half an hour, eh? Just saying.
Yeah, yes. Okay, yeah, sorry, it took a while. Okay, she's cast Thunder Step. Yeah. Okay, and now, okay, the troll fighting the black bear kills it and
Yeah, right.
runs. Did I get that right? 6 squares that way. So I don't know if you can still see it. Maybe you still can't. I'll take it off the map.
Okay.
Okay.
Heading towards the archers issue.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Okay. So now we have yeah, the last one. Well, not really the last one, but okay, Dash. Now the troll heads up for Dash.
A little bit unlucky there.
Bite. Hit. Claw. Hit. Claw. Hit.
What? Should these things roll well?
That's insane.
So
Are you
whenever,
sure it's not a problem with your algorithm?
It's random. Yeah, if there is, I guess Microsoft would know. And then gleefully, the next troll. Yeah. It's also moving to Dash.
Uh-oh.
Miss, bite, miss, claw. Hit and Dash is down. Claw attack
no.
on Dash.
Thought you went just after me.
Dash is down.
You
Yeah,
should not
I-
have sacrificed that done that dagger attack and sacrificed your bonus action dash.
Dash, we need your turn now, Dash.
just going to yell
Yeah.
And we will
recriminations in there.
defer
Unconscious
Oh.
man.
a death.
Well, it attacked
Okay.
him when he was already on the ground.
Yeah.
That seems
Surely
very
it would, right?
metagamey. Why?
Mm,
There's lots of
three.
other threats.
It's like 3 at once. Let's defer a death save.
Oh, what?
Ooh,
And so you've already got 2 failures.
And it's minus
Maynard.
21. See, I'm minus 21.
Yeah.
Hang on. How
Okay.
are we going to get him up from that? Shit.
He might be dead.
Can get him up.
Because has he got 1
You reckon
fail or
that's
2 fail?
metagaming? Hang on.
Did he
How
get
about?
crippled?
Hang on. Would a troll just do that?
Well, that means anytime anything with multi attacks is just gonna. Anytime something puts you down on the first, you're dead.
What happened here?
Because the next 2 are auto crits. If they're melee.
It might miss. It could miss, right?
What's happened here?
Well, they're with advantage. Melee.
Do you reckon
auto
I should?
crit.
Do you reckon I should remove that then? Do you reckon I should? Do you reckon that's unfair?
Well, I think he would continue using his movement to come after the other threats most of the time. Sometimes maybe not, but
Yeah.
if everyone else is already feasting on everyone else, but
I'll do that instead.
I'll tell you what, we
I'll
do that.
instead.
As soon as we put something down, we
Fuck.
just use our next attack on the very next thing. So,
Yeah, you do, but you're a lot smarter than a troll. I'm going to remove that. Okay, I'm going to remove his failed death saves. How much? I'm going to correct his damage as well. And
he took
Dash,
20 extra because he went from -1 to negative 21.
it went to -1, so I'm putting you back to -1, Dash.
Right.
And more importantly, I'm removing the failed death saves. Yeah. I kind of feel like if it was a more intelligent creature, then I'd be like kind of, I really shouldn't be doing that. But
They don't know about the healing totem yet.
they're trolls, right? And they're still fighting. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove failed death saves Dash. And I might just do it again in case I need to. I'm not sure if Black Cat took off both of them.
Do you want to roll a d20 and see if you would have been dead if...
Yeah, it did. Yeah, roll a d20 to see what would have happened.
You
If I
fucking
wasn't
serious?
mathematically kind.
Oh, you would have passed.
Okay, so Dash, you are on -1 hit point, but you have not
I'm up
failed your
now.
death save.
No,
Is-
I'm up.
as- wait,
I'm,
as-
I'm
as
deferring my 14.
Is Luke frozen, or is he just real angry all the time?
Yeah, I think he got real angry in his computer shit itself.
Because he did just say, "Are you
What'd be
fucking?"
funny is if he just went,
Yeah. I wonder if something like came up on his computer, like
Well, I just heard him say,
because of
"Yeah,"
updates.
because we just heard him say, "Are you fucking serious?" And then that was the look on his face. So no.
and it's his dead turn too.
Yeah.
And so Dash, no, you're unconscious. You're unconscious, but I didn't apply the last attack.
Yeah, but it's my turn now, and I rolled a 14. I'm up.
It doesn't put
Pass
you up.
3 to
It
get
just
up.
means no. I just saying. Let's see what you.
How
would
many
have
times
rolled.
have we done
You
death
could, right?
saves?
I never.
It's deferred.
Uh,
It's deferred. Dash. It's deferred. Maynard, are you back up? No.
Is there a D&D rules for dummies we can get you now?
I don't have help.
I don't
Read
drive.
it.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not. It's not that. It's not to do with dummies. It's to do with 94%.
He's only got so much memory space for.
Well, no. So I
Wonder how you like.
thought if
What's
it's my
Maynard gonna
turn
do?
and I'm on a -1, then I
Yes.
roll a death save, and if I
Yeah, so
roll
that would be one pass.
You
You
d-
need
you don't-
3 to get up.
You don't get up. You don't.
2 to get up.
Yeah.
I've never
Don't-
been down.
I know. I
You
take it back. It is about.
FYI,
I
you
take
don't.
it back. I
You don't
stand
get up at
corrected.
all. It just means you don't die. You still remain at -1.
2 to get
Takes
up.
you an
Yeah.
hour or
Oh,
something.
Luke finally
yeah.
dropped off.
That probably screws the video thing. This might be a good time to just hit the old pause button.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit stop recording.
Yeah.
Okay.